Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So it seems people are doing pretty well. Though, you know, the end of a Sunday and all that. It's kind of warm here. Ugh. Oh well. Let's see. What is the temperature currently? 19 degrees? Yeah. It looks like 27 max today. Not too hot. But, Ooh, there's going to be 31 tomorrow. Oh boy, what am I complaining about? Nothing. Let's continue with Divine Divinity. It should be relaxing. Really just more exploring around. I planned on looking through the farmlands this session, I think. I'm gonna have to read my quest log to see what we had scheduled. We had come here to talk to General Alex, and she had given us a task to do. Captain Mitox, yeah, asked me to deliver a sealed message to Captain Mitox. The renowned war veteran can be found encamped just west of a destroyed village near the dukedom's southern border, where he is currently fending off an orc attack. I don't remember whether if we go there, his camp gets attacked by the orcs and we have to help fight them off or something like that. Makes me think I might put it off until a bit later. I'm sure he can wait. He's just over here. I know there's an orc camp, like, over here. Or somewhere around here. Might be over here. I might be thinking the map's larger than it is. Don't know whether it goes all the way over to there. Anyway. We've also got to more thoroughly explore these areas, because we've sort of gone around. And we should look over this farmland over here. So, let's go do that. We did go into the shop, into the armory here. And I don't think they've really got anything that worthwhile. Actually, I think that helmet might be worth it. Though it takes 35 strength. Maybe I can get some more gloves? A lot of this is cracked. Or it's, like, broken. So it's got 1 durability. That shield's got 120 armor on it. Ours has got 90. But it doesn't give fire resistance. I could just make off with all of this. I'm pretty sure they won't mind if I take all this stuff. They said I could help myself to it. I'll take this helmet here. And we're not really going to be making use of melee anymore because enemies have gotten more powerful than us. So we're going to be focusing on, I think, on using our magic. Ooh. Hello. What's this? Bull sash. +1 to Constitution. I guess I'll take that. That is better than what I'm wearing. So I'll put that one on. It's got a bit more durability. Yeah. I think when it comes to weapons, I'll be more concerned about what bonuses it has on top of it. Like, this closed helm here would be fantastic. But it's wrecked, so it's got durability of 1. And it's got an armor of 30. Oh. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else in there. Okay, let's leave. Let's have a look at the rest of these little huts. They probably will care if I open up these chests and take what's inside of them. There's a key there. I think it's underneath the blanket. Hey, can I have this?
How wonderful.
Monk's Dagger. +9 to magic. I don't actually know whether people will complain about me taking things in this game. I just took that right in front of him and no one stopped me. Maybe it'll lower my reputation? I honestly don't know. And I'm kind of curious to actually look up and see whether that's the case. Let's see. Apparently they don't care. This is where it becomes difficult because a lot of what I'm reading is about Divinity 2 rather than the original one. I guess I could just find out for myself. I just pick up and steal things until someone stops me.
The container appears locked.
Oh, yeah. We shall return. You have some things in here. What have you got here? Tainted skullcap. Fireworm's leather armor. Ooh. That's actually not too bad. That's, the same armor as we've got. But it's got some fire resistance. So I'll wear that. Do you care? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Open season on stealing. Though it did say that if it was a plot-specific item, then they might care. And I'm guessing that's things like, for example, last time when we went to the inn or the tavern, the dwarf bred inn, there was a dwarf who was guarding a scroll of the dwarves on the table. And I'm pretty sure if we had picked that up while he was there, he would get upset. But that's like scripted for him to pay attention to that. It's not like in, say, Skyrim, where items in the room with this guy are flagged as being owned by them. There was that sword in the chest for the shopkeep in the first town. But again, I looking back on it, I feel like that might have been a specific case, rather than him just worrying about all the items in his shop. The Secret of a Long Life. The author of this book has his own theory about how to reach a great age. Only continuous training in the martial arts guarantees a long life. Unfortunately, as a later editor notes, the writer was unable to prove his theory because he died in a duel shortly after finishing the work. Okay. There's nothing in that barrel. What about in here? Just some cheese. Bags of grain, apples. Guess I can take this bread. I kind of like RPGs where you can just pick up everything around you and nobody cares. It's kind of liberating in a way. I guess you can imagine it as like, people know I'm on an important quest. They're just happy to let me take everything. Shops haven't gotten the memo. That's why I still have to pay for things in the stores. Dinner. Nom. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else over there. Let's leave. Okay, and we'll go west. Because that's where the farms are. Hang on. Oop. Spider! Get out of here. There we go. Oh, hello. 26 gold. Where did you come from? Okay, we're there. So, yeah. Okay. We'll just go this way. I think there's a village around here somewhere which we can't actually go into. Because there's a plague going on. And I think it's quarantined off from everyone else. It's like, it might be this place. Sorry. You're a wizard by the looks of you. Can you magic food out of thin air? It's a hard word out there. Can you help me by sharing any gossip you may have heard? Food's getting very scarce these days. They say that the farmers have run into lots of trouble. And of course the war with the orcs have screwed everything up good and proper. Still, I don't see the merchants or nobles getting thin. We poor should organise a revolt and topple the fine ladies and gentlemen from their privileged positions. Okay. Oh, kitty. Can't actually talk to that cat. Planks. Good morning, citizen. Anything the watch can do to help you? Heard any news? They do say that a cult calling themselves the Black Thing is planning to take over the town. Apparently, they're led by a great black dragon, thus the name. We'll all be forced into slavery, and all the women under 20 will be food for the monster. I don't believe a word of it myself. Okay, thanks for your time. This rumor that Duke Janus is the Divine One has got people all worked up. Some are saying it's blasphemy, but most are praying it's true. Times are very hard for most people. They need to believe that they're under the protection of the gods. Personally, I think the true guardian angels are us watchmen, but who am I to judge? Okay. Under 20, yeah, interesting cut-off point. Yeah, it's a very discerning dragon. Very picky. Heard any news? No, same thing. Hey, dog. Not a thing, citizen. Move on. There's nothing to see here. Okay. Saying the same thing. Not a thing. Okay. Let's see. What's in here? Hello? Welcome, stranger, to the most dirty and stinking town in all Rivellon. My name is Maria. Forgive my bitterness, friend. I am not used to this life of destitution. Did you grow up in another area? I come from a family that was once wealthy. Sadly, thanks to the Merchants Guild, my family lost both its reputation and wealth. How did your family make an enemy of the Merchants Guild? My father once did business with the elves. Then one day my father received a notice from the guild demanding a third of all their profits. And I assume your father refused. He most certainly did. They had no right. He denounced the secretary who sent the notice, calling him a greedy fool. The next day, soldiers arrived and arrested my father for breaking merchant regulation law. What happened to your family as a result of this interference? Several days later, my father died when his heart failed him, and my mother was arrested by the town guards. She died a lonely, pitiful death in one of the city's dank, deep cells. That is a terrible story. That foul secretary took all of our possessions, and I found myself in this pitiful situation you see me in now. I grow weaker by the day, but my thirst for revenge against that greedy bastard grows stronger. Would exacting revenge on the secretary change your current situation? I imagine it would. I know a lot of intimate and dirty details about many in the Merchants Guild. Things that people in important positions in the guild would rather keep buried. What information do you have? Well, that damn secretary is altering the financial records on the Merchants Guild. He's making a lot of money that way. Maybe I can make some investigations and expose him. If you could expose his dubious behavior, I would be able to rebuild my life. The guildmaster would be very grateful to me if it were proved that his good friend was stealing money from the guild. Unless he's in on the plan as well. I'm not sure I believe you. I will have to consider your accusations. I'll take care of this foul secretary. His days are numbered. Do you have anything to trade? You have minor healing, pile of gold, a carrot, and an emerald. Emerald's kind of nice, but I don't think they serve a purpose other than just selling them. It's actually worth more than my emerald. I don't really know. I mean, we're just going off of their word. We have no real reason to assume she's lying. It's a pretty consistent story too. But that doesn't really prove too much. I mean, but what? Would you be willing to do something like that if you didn't have solid information to back it up? Unless it's just being like, oh, well, it's kind of a given that they're going to be breaking the law in some way. Sure, whatever. Your help is most appreciated. I suggest you visit our friend in the Merchants Guild of Verdistis, and also in his home. Here, let me show you on your map. I'll return later. Okay. You got a well-made brew. And nothing else. Okay. It'd be nice if you could flatten the walls of buildings when you go inside. That door's locked. What else is there? Oh, there's a key. Yoink. Don't mind me. I own this place.
That was nice.
Bottle of beer. Guess I could take that place over as a house. There wasn't anything in there. It was just beds. These guards are doing a terrible job. There's just orcs wandering around in this area. Good. Don't go stealing my experience. I claim those orcs. They're mine. That was the guard's friend and I murdered them. Oh no. Friends with an orc? Ugh. Traitor, more like. Welcome, welcome. He wasn't an orc, actually. It's just... he just looked like one. Let's see. Bottle of ale. There's a hatch there. What about this? Anything up here? No. What's down here? Come on. There we go. Ooh, meat.
I have too much to carry. I must drop.
I'll
some
just take all
items
this
first.
meat. Who knows where it came from, but that doesn't matter.
I have
Ooh, a
too
ruby.
much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Mind a magic potion. The fact that the meat was on a, was on, like, one of those stretch benches is, yeah, just ignore that. Okay, it was a cellar with a whole bunch of meat in it. Alms for a leper, alms for a leper. Can you spare a few pennies for a leper, good wanderer? The gods be kind to those who are kind to others. You don't look like a leper to me. Put you in clean clothes and you'd look as healthy as the Duke himself. Yeah, I got infected by a very strange beggar who lives in the poor section of Riverton. It's the sort of leprosy that rots your insides first. My pancreas fell off yesterday morning. Honest. Why are you begging for money? Have you no family to fend for you? Please, kind stranger, have pity. My father was a noble who fell on hard times, then fell on his own sword, the coward. My mother cast me away while I was still little more than a babe and went off a-warring. I grew up in the streets with none to care for me. What do you have got? You got an empty flask. I'll buy that off of you. I will give you some cheese. And... I don't know. Here, have an egg. Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
I must
There we go.
drop some items first.
Let's see. What else is down here? I haven't been in there. Oh, great. Oh, okay. There's the front door. Hello. You don't have anything to say. Yay, floor meat. Definitely not the best kind of meat. Ugh. We're not picky though. We've eaten worse.
How wonderful! I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Okay. Anything else around here? Ooh, hey! There's a named necklace up there. Balin's necklace. I wonder who Balin is. Is it this dude? Jonas. My name's Jonas. Nice to meet you. I haven't seen you in this part of town before. Maybe you need a guide. The port section is a bit of a maze. Never mind. I'm sure I can find my own way around. What is this?
Too much to carry. I must drop some
I guess I'll
items
just take
first.
this. I need to drop something. Yeah, drop the shield. Okay, good. We're not encumbered anymore. Just some water. Balin is a dwarf. He went to defeat Smorg with Bilbo. Oh, okay. That explains it. Kind of. Lane. Hey, you over there. You aren't from Rivertown, are you? No, I thought not. Now, you look a likely sort who doesn't mind working outside the law if the pay's good. You're reminding me of someone from, Riften. I hate that guy. My name's Orlane, but my friends call me Lane. I'm sorry, Orlane, but you don't look like a trustworthy type to me. Farewell. I don't have any spare coins, beggar. What do you think about the plague? The plague? Yeah, sad thing for be sure. One of my best friends is now living in the quarantined area. I even went to a party with him the day before the disease broke out. I guess I should feel lucky because I wasn't infected. Okay. What do you want from me? My master is looking for a helping hand who can perform certain sensitive tasks for him. Just let him know that Lane has sent you. You're the best looking candidate I've seen all day. We've skipped dialogue here. So whereabouts is this ducal inn? What distant backwoods shanty do you hail from? Not to have heard of the famous ducal inn in Verdistis. You'll find it easy enough, trust me. This all sounds very illegal. That's right. Rob sent me to look for people who are not, shall we say, bound by common moral values. And there's no use pretending, my friend. You've got freebooter written all over you. Yeah. I'm no thief. Things just happen to fall into my pockets. What was that called? Hayfork. Isn't it a pitchfork? I haven't really heard it called a hayfork before. Makes sense. Dwarven ale. Whatever. We prefer security bypass and inventory redistribution specialist. unexpected reorganizing of superfluous inventory. Oh, hello. What a wonderful day. Ha! Keep your distant, dog breath. I've been warned about your purse-cutting tricks. Yeah, did you steal something from me? You've got an empty flask. I'll buy that from you. Oh, I can't actually sell you any eggs. No, I can. Here we go. And one more. There we go. A perfect exchange.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I don't know whether he stole anything from me. Unless it was something major, I don't really care. Do I have my scrolls? Yes, I do. Okay. Those are probably the most valuable thing in my inventory. Aside from the teleporter stones. And I've still got those, so that's fine. Hello. The corruption in Vesistis is getting worse and worse, my commander told me. It all comes of letting the rich have too much power. I mean, the town is virtually an independent state, all to itself. If the rich get too much power, they think they're above the law. I tell you, nobody, not even the Duke, should be above the law. Okay. What's in here? It's just an empty farmhouse or barn. There we go.
The Blue Boar Inn.
Okay. There's no one at the front desk. Now, here we go. When those damned healers arrived, the misery began. Their talk of diseases and their methods of curing have driven away many of my customers. Yeah, wonderful. Do you have any gossip of what's going on around these days? Those elves to the south are up in arms about something. Mighty angry they are. More than likely it is something to do with the dwarves. They're always bickering with each other. I'm looking for the Dwarven Bread Inn. The Dwarven Bread Inn? Bah! If you wish to sample their rinse water ale and lighter in the beds, then you would find them to the east. Okay. Actually, the healers are here because of me. Let's not say that. What have you got? Glass of milk. Okay. Bye. Anything here? Oh, hey! It's Joram. If it weren't for the plague, I might actually enjoy my stay here. I was raised in an inn, you see. Cut my milk teeth on an empty tankard, as they say. My father's place was much like this one, only it had a better name. The Blue Boar Inn. I ask you, how's a man full of drink supposed to say that? Okay. Bye. Is there another one here? Oh, Gammon? No, you're a different person. Oh, adventurer. I'm glad you've found your way to me. I'm just the things you'll be needing. Rare magical items, powerful artifacts, all promising good opportunities, my friend. All music to my ears. Magic artifacts. Quick, show me what you have to offer. I've got something really special for you. What about a magic carpet? Nah, I don't think I'm interested. Oh, okay. Do I look like a housewife to you? Why would I need a carpet? I said magic carpet. If you lay it on the floor and say the magic word, written on the washing instruction label there, it'll fly. It will carry you wherever you want. This is sounding very Ultima 7. That would be useful. How much do you want for it? Dead cheap to you, Gov. Only 500 gold pieces. Nah. I doubt there's flying in this game. Oh hey, it's Landlord. Good day to you, adventure. What can I do for you? Need to know more about the plague. We're working together with the local doctor, Elrath. He's trying everything he can to bring the plague under control. Tell me about Dr. Elrath. He's a brilliant and knowledgeable man. People say he is in close contact with Janus. Okay. What have you got? Flasks. Actually selling the flasks to me for cheaper than they were from the other person. I will sell you my last egg. And 4 oranges. And 6 apples. And these 4 other apples. These 2 piles of fruit. Damn. I don't have anything else, any other, like, junk bits to give him. I want to keep the meat because that heals quite a bit of health. Along with the bread. I guess I'll sell you this copper ring. You better give me 1 gold to make up for the difference, though. There we go. Let's see. There is a key there. Yoink.
Superb.
What's in here? Watcher's longbow. Okay, don't really need that. What about the cupboard here?
The door appears locked.
Nope. Nothing doing. Is there another key around here? Maybe down the hatch? Go over there. Good timing, dog. What's in here? A scimitar. And I can't identify it.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I'll pick that up. What's this? If it waddles like a duck and quacks like a duck, then you can probably surmise it's an imp in disguise. And Other True Short Stories by L. Gammon. This is a book filled with funny little short stories. The author seems to be quite talented. Yeah, cracked long dagger. Oh hey, Zotho. 'Tis a pity that I had to leave the comfort of my home just because of some idiot humans have infected themselves with Grey Death. Can you tell me more about the Grey Death? We don't know much about it yet. We're still investigating it, but I can tell you it's a nasty illness. Make sure you don't catch it. Me and the other healers are working closely together with Dr. Elrath to find a cure for it. Okay. We could have wanted George dead. I have my thoughts on the matter, but I ain't going to talk about it. Okay. Leather leggings. Nah, I've got magical ones. I could actually go to your house and pilfer it. Because you're not there now. Okay. Medical diagrams. So, friend human, you have returned from your journeys to pay us a visit here in the Blue Boar Inn. I myself do not like staying in this place with all these people about me. We lizards treasure our privacy. Go on, you're a lizard. Do you know anything about the activation scroll your people use to work the teleporters? I know nothing. Very well, human. You saved Mardaneus and you have proven your honesty. Yes, I admit it. I have the teleporter scroll containing the activation spell of the lizards. You have the scroll? Can you give it to me, please? Yes, I have it. But why should I give it to you, a human? The wizard Zandalor told me that the teleporter system could help me to escape the evil forces that pursue me. Zandalor has already given me the mage scroll for the teleporters. Evil forces? And Zandalor gave you the scroll of the mages, did he? He must trust you very much, human. And I trust the good Zandalor. Yes, yes, I will give you the scroll, human. I do not think I am mistaken about your character. Many thanks.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
What do you have? Mega potions. Okay. What's in the cupboard? I said, what's in the cupboard? Battle axe and a punch spear. What about this book? Liber Monstrorum. It's a skeleton. A pretty nifty skeleton doing a fancy pose. I like when games like this have what I assume to be concept art as drawings in game. It's one of the things I like about Baldur's Gate, where all the all the items in the game, like swords and unique swords and all that, they have a little sketch of what they would look like. To me, it always made them feel a lot more special. Especially when you pick up like a Ring of Protection +2 and it's got like this intricate little picture to accompany it, rather than it being just like a blown up version of the in-game like image which it shows in your inventory. A lot of them have got little stories to go along with it too. Does get a bit silly when you end up finding like 4 short swords plus 1 sword of singing or whatever it's called, but collected notes on Trim Daedalus, the assassin, part 2. Mayhap it was his ill-fated love for the farm guild that led the desperate Tim Daedalus to the dark door of the Assassin's Guild. There he trained day and night to perfect his skills, and he soon found much employment with many noblemen. Some say that once so marked, a victim was merely a walking, talking corpse until Trim silenced them forever. Some even say that Trim once paid a visit to the farm guild that wounded him so. Okay. Is there a key in here? There's a locked chest.
It's quite securely locked.
Wise man's heavy leather boots. They give +2 to intelligence. They don't give me as much armor, but 2 points gives me 8 magic, I think. And a new skull cap.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
I don't know. Let's see. If I put them on, I have 137.
I have too much to
149.
carry. I must drop some items first.
That's actually a bit more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, that's 12. Oh, right. Because every point of intelligence increases it by 6. So it increases it by 12. I don't think that's really worth it for lowering my armor class.
Too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Oh, hey, there's a key. Hello, Harriet. Good morrow to you. Hello, nice to meet you. How are you? Good. What is good about this day? The things are looking so bad. Stay away from me, beggar. I bet you're here to steal from us honest folk. Maybe I should go inform the guards. Out of my way, woman. I'm busy and I haven't got time to waste talking. Hello, nice to meet you. How are you? Not too well, but regarding the conditions. But I wish I could leave from here as soon as possible. You can't leave. I have the impression that you're looking for someone, or something. Maybe I can help. Yes, I'm looking for somebody, that's true. You see, my family and I lived in a cottage in a village over yonder. Then the orcs burnt and pillaged everything. We had to run for our lives with only what we could carry to our names. What a shame. That's too bad. Where is your family now? They're already on their way to the farmlands. I'm planning to follow them as soon as possible. A good plan, but be careful on these roads. There are many rogues and bandits on these roads. There are many rogues and bandits abroad. Aye, I know, but we're poor folk. Why should they slay us if they see we have no money to steal? But before I go, I have to tell my uncle that we're leaving, and where he can come find us. Where does your uncle live? He lives in Verdistis. If I can find somebody who could deliver a letter to him, maybe you are going to Verdistis in the near future? Would you take him our letter? Eventually, at some point. Of course, I'll do you the favor. We must all help each other in these hard times. What is the name of your uncle, and where can I find him?
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Thank you, that's so very kind of you. The name of our uncle is Afrasam. You'll find him in Vadistus easily enough. He is an innkeeper of the Ducal Inn. I'll leave very soon, before fresh calamity befall me. Thank you again, stranger. Well, good luck with you all. Okay. Oh, there is a key.
I have too much to carry. That was nice.
Deadly Spike Club. There's another cupboard over there which is locked. But I can't open it because keys are one use only.
Locked.
Surprise, surprise. Did this place have a basement? Yes. Okay, down the hatch. Cheese, meat, ale, barrel, wash tub, barrels, 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 cask of ale, bottle of wine, just lots of drink. A lot of drink. I mean, it makes sense. It's an inn. A bit sad you can't, like, fill up a bottle with the casks. I think that's something you could do in Ultima 7. Or Ultima 6? You put, like, a flask underneath the funnel. Or the spigot of the barrel. And you turn it on, and it fills it up. I think. If you fill it up without something there, then it starts going all over the floor, and your party members berate you. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that was just a staff. I saw the yellow text, and I thought there was an item in something there, but nope. What's this? Just...
This door is locked tighter than a dwarf's ale purse.
Big barrel with poison. Okay. There's a lot of poison. Mega rats. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can I talk to you? I'm rather busy right now. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Okay. I need to go back to my house and drop some of my items off. I mean, my house.
I can't use it on that.
Nobody's kicked me out of here yet.
With that. I can't use it on that.
I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. Since that has a name.
It won't work with that. I can't use it on that.
This is gonna be fresh hell to go through and you know, shift through to sell things, but hey.
It won't work with that. I can't
Let's
use
put
it
some
on
of
that.
our meat in here.
It won't work with that. I can't
There we
use
go.
it on that.
Also, I'm gonna save. And let's have a look at some of these things we got. Letter for Captain Mitox. Military dispatch. Order number 957Q. Highest secrecy for General Alex, Supreme Commander of Ducal Forces, to Captain Mitox, Southern Area Commander. Mitox, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hold on with what you've got. Our Lord Duke has denied me any reinforcements for your area, despite my pleadings. He insists that Stormfist Castle and his own precious hide are more important than the southern villages and their inhabitants. I told him that if your men fall, the orcs will be at his gate within a week, but he simply laughed at me. I considered resigning, but that would leave the young fool in direct charge of the army, and in my opinion, that would guarantee victory for the orcs. Hold on for a week, Mitox. If you can give me that much time, I will be able to help you. I'll either convince pretty little Duke Janus to reinforce you, or I'll lead the whole army down there without his permission. I can face the music afterwards. If anyone survives to court-martial me, hold hard, my old friend. Hit the greenskins any way you can. I promise I'll be with you by hook or by crook. Alex. P.S. The messenger who carries this letter is a handy freebooter. Or I've no eye. Okay. Like this. To Agnes Afrasam, the Ducal Inn, Vidistus. Dear Uncle Agnes, thank the holy gods, we are still alive. The last orc attacks were terrible and destroyed the whole village. Our house lies in ruins, but we're lucky just to be alive. Our neighbours died in the flames, and Conroy, the landlord, lost his eldest son. We're going to leave this area soon, and we'll head towards Stormfist Castle. The Duke has got to help us, or we'll die. Then we'll try to reach my brother in the farmlands. May the holy gods guide us. I hope this letter will reach you, dear uncle, but it has to pass the battlegrounds. So if it ends in the stomach of some stinking orc, I hope the ink poisons it. I daydream of when we will meet again in better times. Please send us some gold if you can spare any. We have lost everything of value. Either way, may the holy gods bless you and keep you safe. All our love, Harriet. Okay. We'll just reload in case there's any, like, flags on reading those. Let's go have a look at people's houses. Since I don't think they'll be here now. They shouldn't be. Unless they're in two places at once. I wonder whether those guards are still here. Hey, what? Okay, they are in two places at once. Weren't you just at the village? Maybe I could just pick it up. Yoink. Do you care? I mean, maybe you didn't see me because you were off screen. What about in here? There's some gold. I don't need that. Manuscript. Preparing a good pork roast. Yeah, I think we've read that. 9 gold. I think we've looked at these. Don't need to go through them again. Ladivlax skeleton. Oops. Who's Ladivlax? Sorry. Are you, like, going to set it up again or something? Yeah, I'll just go now. Oh, the guard has gone. Yeah, I don't know. That chest there is broken. It's not broken, it's locked. Okay, well, I do have a key. What's in here?
That was nice.
Deadly light crossbow. +2 to offense.
Locked.
Yeah. My reputation hasn't gone down, and it doesn't say anything about it, so I guess it's fine. Okay, whatever. People are still here. They don't really have anything of value in their houses anyway, I don't think so. Let's just leave. Okay. Now, let's see. Where should we go? We are here. I think the quarantine area they were talking about was down here. Yeah, you can see this fence that's set up around a bunch of houses, from what I remember. The farmland's up there. Let's just go north. There's that Logan again. There's a bit of a backyard. What's in here? Pumpkins, chickens, cows, can check the chicken coops. There's 17 gold in that one. And a tomato. What type of chickens does this place have? Close the... There we go. There's a well, can't do anything with that. Another farm? There's a teleporter? Oh, yeah. Just move all this straw out of the way. Huh. Come on. Toss it. Where? There we go.
I need the scroll of the human race to activate this teleporter.
Ah, okay. We got the scroll of mages. I don't think I activated the one near the village either. Oh well. Anything around here? Nope. Just cats and cows. Hey, it's Buzz. Afternoon, stranger. I smell rain in the air. I've got no time to chat. Okay. Ooh, there's a key. I wonder what that's for. This door, probably. Some cheese.
Superb!
Nothing. Okay. Having a room like that with nothing in it just makes me suspicious. Rufus. Leave the farmland, stranger. Too many bad things have been happening around here of late. I don't know if you're part of it, but either way, you'd be best off kicking the dust of this place from your heels. You seem worried. Tell me what ails thee. Well, it might not seem like much, but I saw a queer man lurking near my cornfield. Dressed all in black he was. And I got the impression that he was looking for something. Or someone. Didn't like his manner. Not at all, I didn't. You saw a man walking through the cornfields. Is that all that's got you so jumpy? There was something wrong about him, stranger. Fair shivers down my spine. I've seen plenty of killers in my time, you for instance, but this fellow was no mercenary or soldier. This one was a viper in a man's skin if I ever saw one. I only spoke a few words to him, but I saw he was the type to cut a man's throat just for the fun of watching him flop about. Steer clear if you want my advice. Know of any other troubles around here? Aye, poor Reginald's young son was killed by a troll. The brute tore the poor boy to shreds while his wounded father could only look on. It's fair broken poor old Reginald's heart. I don't wander far from the shelter with such beasts lurking about. A fit man can outrun a troll if he has a head start. But you have to spot them coming. Okay. Yeah, it's 14 gold. And there's a bunch of grapes here. And apples. What are you doing here? Get out! Very well. Okay, I guess that's the dude. There's a well, but I can't climb down it. Are you going to get upset if I go too close to you again? You, you look like a ninja. Okay. Whatever. But you can't be, otherwise we wouldn't have seen you. Ninja arborist. Had to branch out. Pardon. That wasn't intended. Hello, stranger. I'm looking for someone who can deliver a note to a friend of mine. Perhaps you'd be interested. What can I do for you? My brother Gareth has joined the army. I think he regrets the decision, but he's bound by his oath, and now, because of the Orc War, he can't even leave the barracks. I've written him a love letter. We parted with bad words that I would take back, but there is no one who can take it to him. I'm pining away for the loss of him. I'll deliver this note as soon as possible. I think we've already met him. Do we know where he's garrisoned? Actually, no. My duties here don't allow me to go search for him. Anyway, I doubt if the damned heartless officers at the barracks would tell me where he is. Oh, Gareth might as well be sent away on a dangerous mission. He might die. I'll find the army barracks. You have a map, don't you? Look, here it is. Take care. Okay. Yeah, we've already talked to Gareth. We actually stopped him from leaving the army. Because he had a stupid plan. Oh, or... You got a good chocolate to branch out. Oh, I'm glad. See. Well-made plated sash. Sure, let's take that. I should have rested! I'm sitting here with basically no mana. Yep. Okay. We go to bed. And so, let's see. I keep pressing M to try and open my auto map, but that's not how it works. Gareth was over here. Okay. Let's run over there, deliver the letter. Before I forget about it. Oh boy. Ow. Help. Oh. Yeah, the war drummer beat his drum, so he healed all of his health back up again. Yep. There's just nothing you can do. They're really annoying. I think we'll just have to run away from him. I can't deal with him currently. I've dealt with one of them before, but it took like all my mana. So... Can I use those pyramids from my inventory, or do I have to set them down? You can use them from your inventory. If I use it from my inventory, it stays in my inventory. So I'll end up at the location where the other pyramid is with both of them there. By setting it on the ground, it doesn't go with me. So that's why I'm always setting it on the ground, because it allows me to get back to where I was quickly. Found some of those in Divinity Original Sin 2. You could just use them in your pockets. Oh, okay, they've got them in a later one. But... ah, okay. Do they allow you to, like, leave it at a location? Because, as I said, that's why I'm doing this. Because you drop it there. Oh, boy. And then I teleport. But it keeps the other one at the location. Whereas if I pick it up and use it in my inventory... well, I've already said this. I don't need to go over it again. If I used it there, I'd take it with me. I don't think I saw it. I don't think they had a thing like that in the original Sin 1. I didn't finish that one though, so... but it's a neat idea. It's basically just Market Recall from Elder Scrolls, but... it's a neat little mechanic. There we go. You're Gareth, right? I have this love letter for you from Isolde. Isolde, you met her. Is she well? She is the reason why I wish to flee these barracks. Could you please go and speak with her and tell her I'm alright? I'm not your personal messenger. Frankly, I think I've done enough already by bringing you this message. Maybe if I ever meet her again, I might deliver the message. Very well, I'll do it. Really? Thank you so much. I have to go. Okay. Uh-oh. Getting attacked by a giant spider. You could use it. Use it for point-to-point transport, like I'm doing. You're just wondering if you could use it. Yeah, like you can in the later games. Oh, hello.
Are you blind, dwarf? Didn't you see me coming?
Me eyes is just fine, human. It's your ears that need healing. I was calling for you to make way, but did you pay me a jot of aid? Not a bit.
Shouting's no good. I had right of way. You should have slowed down or stopped.
I was going slow enough. You had plenty of room to pass, but you drive like a drunken pig.
Oh dear. They had a cart crash. Okay, whatever. Finding useful since you have 4 characters, 1 character can have it in the pocket. And one of us can use the pyramid to teleport right to the other person. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a function which I can't use in this, because you don't get party members in this game. So... and I don't think you get party members in the expansion either. From what I understand, the expansion is a separate character from this one. But I haven't actually played it myself. Okay, let's see. I need to go... where was she? Up here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Gave the letter to Gareth. He wants you to know he's doing fine. Thank you. You have really made my day. Take care. Hello. Well met, stranger. We don't get visits from townspeople that often. My name's Trisha, and I'm wife to Homer, one of the local farmers. I'd like to learn more about living on a farm. It's a way of life that's always tempted me. No. We're an adventurer. I mean, it might lead into a quest or something, but... oh, there's Homer. Greetings, stranger. Name's Homer. I own this farm together with my wife, Trisha. How can I help you? Tell me more about Trisha. What can you tell me about your farm? I inherited this farm from my grandfather. The old man wasn't satisfied with his life in a big town, so he decided he might do better settling down in a rural area. With hard work, he built a productive farm within 5 years. If it wasn't for the trolls, this place could be a paradise. You got problem with trolls, friend? Oh, aye. The trolls have been raiding our farms and killing the cattle. One nasty brute even tried to attack me several days ago when I was coming back from 5-acre pasture. Luckily, I saw him coming and ran into the hay barn with the stable boy. The big bastard beat on the door while they gave up. The troll, I mean. Not the stable boy. Luckily, it was that Trisha had the sense to stay in the house. I heard her screaming with panic the whole time, and I was deadly afraid she might rush out to try to save us. Say, friend, you're an adventurer by your lookings. Why don't you go on a troll hunt and free us of our maraudings? Perhaps I could aid you, friend. I've yet to meet a troll that could draw living breath after a fight with me. Aside from the king trolls. Alas, not at this time, friend. You do me honor, but I'm in no state to battle a whole whoop of trolls. Maybe I can return to help later. Whoop of trolls? Yeah, sure, I can probably help you. Aye, well don't be too cocky. Trolls don't kill with their bad breath, but with sharp talons. Let one get inside your guard and it will gut you faster than you can say knife. Where can I find the main lair of the trolls? And don't tell me I've just to follow my nose. You know as well as I that their stench seems to be coming from every which way. I once spotted what seemed to be the main troll lair when I was out fishing in the river. There's a bridge to the west which connects to the Araloth region to the farmlands. Cross that bridge and head straight to the southwest. Ah, that cave. Okay. Well, we're not going to be doing that soon. That has a whole bunch of trolls in there. I've had my butt kicked by those trolls once before. Okay. What's in here? Scarecrow. With a jack-o'-lantern on its head. And there's another one. And another one. It reminds me of... I think it's in Settlers 4. I think they've got, like, fields, and they might have, scarecrows like that in them as well. Or might be thinking of something else. The Dark Tribe in Settlers 4. I was always disappointed you couldn't play as them in the game. I think there was a mod which allowed you to play as them, but they're not a fully functional faction. They're very military focused, because they just, like, produce energy from crops and then turn that energy into troops. So. Psst, over here. Suffering gods, I haven't talked to anyone for what feels like weeks. Did you see him? He's out there looking for me. Why are you so nervous, friend? Calm down. Now, who do you say is looking for you? I've seen people who suffer from persecution mania, but you're really off your head with it. I'm off, farewell. Why are you so nervous? I'm on the run, stranger. My name is Richard, and I was a noble knight stationed at Stormfist Castle, but I made a grievous mistake. The late Duke's son has sent an assassin after me. So why did the Duke's son hire an assassin to kill you? That malignant brat Janus wants me dead because I questioned the circumstances of his father's death. Something about how the old Duke died seemed fishy to me. I was quietly looking into the matter, but Janus found out. You suspect Janus killed his own dad? Tell me more about what you found out. Frankly, I doubted that Duke died of a heart attack. I've been boar hunting with him. That man could run up a mountainside as fast as I could run along the flat. Or I could, before my legs got so knackered. I knew he had a heart as strong as a stag's, so I suspected something else had killed him. I don't think that fully disqualifies someone from having a heart attack, but, fine, whatever. Tell me more about this assassin. His name's Crawler, and he's a backstabber, 4th rank, in the Guild of Assassins. Like all evil men, he felt the need to have a good gloat over me when he thought me helpless. Hapless, wouldn't it be? That's how I escaped him. Twice so far, the numbskull. But I've gotten tired now, and my legs hurt like hell from the creeping and running I've had to do over the past few days. Maybe you should take your armor off. Do you know where Crawler is hiding? He must be nearby. I can feel his rotten presence. Being a 4th grade assassin, he's a master at stalking his prey. Is that the guy in the field? But nobody seems to have told him that nobody wears all black outfits out here in the farmlands. Yeah, okay, it is him. If you spot him, you'll know him. It's spotting him in the first place that's a trick. Not really. I'll go teach this assassin some tricks of my own. Please find him before he finds me. Shh, there's somebody moving around outside the barn. Well, farewell. Maybe he's come over here. Hang on. Anyone else in here? You look like what's his name? Lord Seth. Grain. Can I do anything with it? Nope. Okay. Oh, hello. Hang on. Greetings to you, stranger. I'm hoping you're not one of the villains who attack honest tradesmen traveling the roads these days. Greetings, traveler. Worry not. You have nothing to fear from me, if you behave yourself. What's your business being in this region? Good morrow, sir. I'm no bandit, and I hope you can say the same. I'm not in a trusting mood these days, so perhaps you'll want to tell me about your purpose traveling these dangerous roads. Good day, sir. Alas, I am hard-pressed just now. I cannot waste time gabbling on the road. Maybe we'll meet again later. If you behave yourself, what's your business being in this region? My name is Alan the trader. I'm a traveling merchant, and I supply the farmers with any of their wares that they call for. Maybe you're interested in buying something. No? Alas, the farmers hereabout aren't in the mood for purchasing either. The recent troll attacks, you know. The farmers are likely to be driven off the land if it continues, so naturally they don't think of anything else, and that ain't good for my business. Troll attacks? Oh, aye, go talk to the farmer Homer if you want to hear about the damn trolls. I already have done. His farm is east of the bridge that connects the farmland with Elleroth. Or maybe you should go talk to Reginald. Poor bastard lost his son to the trolls lately. Like as not, he'll have a few insights for any who seek to harm the stinking beasts. Yes, I might. And another thing, if you stay on this road, you'll come to the Cursed Abbey. Be cautious as a cat in a kennel near that place. I've heard many strange and horrible tales from them, as has been too close. What? I've heard many strange and horrible tales from them, as has been too close. I don't understand that, but okay. I'd strongly advise you to give the Abbey a wide berth, but of course it's up to you. Right, enough talk. I have to visit a lot more farmers this day. Farewell. Oh, yes, okay, I understand it. I've heard many strange and horrible tales from them as being too close. So, you know, from people who have gone close to the Cursed Abbey. Yeah, okay. What have you got? It's like reading, like, Shakespeare back in high school. I never found it too difficult. It's like just generally like getting the overall feel for a sentence, not really understanding each individual word. But, eh. What have you got? Rabbit's light chainmail, +2 to hearing. Okay. Rabbit's light chainmail of hiding, +2 to hearing. Embrace shadows, +1. Maybe this is the assassin. The other guy is just a, decoy. Fireworm's light chainmail. +5 to resist. +5 resistance to fire. Charm quality 2. But I'm not paying 3,875 for a pair of gloves. I've got 32,000. Oh no, that's not my gold. That's like all my wealth calculated together. Yeah, it's these things. +2 to strength. You cudgel. Got some potions, and you got some flasks. Sure, I'll purchase those from you. And those? Hmm. Don't buy them. Don't buy them. Guess I could sell an emerald. I've got some rubies. Maybe I should sell one of those. And make up the difference. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. Okay. You alright still? Yep, okay. Not very good tracking that assassin just standing in an orchard all the time. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing down there. Maybe he can only move at night, because there's no shadows in the field. So he just stands there, because he's been caught out. This is going to be a bit of a tangent, but this river here reminds me of, oh, jeez. I had this magazine years and years ago. It was a walkthrough magazine. I can't remember the name of the company which made it. I actually had a look for it a few days ago, but I couldn't find it. I think the cover of it had a screen with had an image of 280 of like an 8080 on it, advertising Force Commander, a Star Wars game, which I actually have got, and I mean to do a playthrough of at some point. But I always remember a specific line from one of the walkthroughs in it. I think it was for an RPG. And it sort of followed along this line of go along the river until you come to a camp. And in the camp, you'll find like a sword of chaos or something like that. And I've always wanted to go back and find out which game it was actually talking about because I can't remember. It just something which pops up in my mind whenever I see a river. I'm like, maybe this is the game. I don't know whether it was specifically the Sword of Chaos. It's just something like that. So. 8080s are pretty cool. They are. I'd like to get one of the Lego ones. They have to be one of the big ones, which you can put multiple stormtroopers inside, though. That's the whole point of them. I did like Force Commander. Mostly, I think, because it was one of the first, hold on. One of the first, 3D Star Wars games. Now, you could have 8080s and ATSCs stomping around. It was pretty neat, because you'd have them deployed onto the battlefield, and they'd come down in one of the big transports, and the 8080's legs would, like, unfold slightly.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Ow. Fantastic. I don't remember whether I ever finished the game or not. I think I did. I remember it getting quite difficult towards the end. It's one of the few games at the time also where you actually could play as the Empire, which was pretty neat. There was a time when Star Wars games were rather hard, were kind of uncommon. I think this is where the Cursed Abbey is. That's why there's all these zombies around. What's less cool? Yeah, Oh well. Just a minor annoyance than anything else, I guess. Fantastic. Virtually none before the first movie came out. Yeah, because it was like... Oh, they did the re-release of the original trilogy. And I remember my friend had them on, had the VHS of the, you know, updated versions of them. But it was still kind of special. I had X-Wing, and the box art for that was really great. Like, there's still a fair few Star Wars games around, but not as many. And it was sort of like wanting games focused on different aspects of it. So, oh, I think we'll just run back south, so I don't have to deal with all this. Yeah, I don't want to fight all these zombies and bees. I kind of think that the aggressive marketing they had with all the sort of merchandising for the original Star Wars trilogy worked fine at the time, but I get the feeling people now are very much kind of indifferent about it. It's like too much. It's just become sort of noise. It's still a cool setting. There's some mods which I mean to show off, or some other games, which are really well done. Have I heard the terrible news? Calm down, good sir. What are you talking about? Stormfist Castle was attacked. Everyone living in the castle is dead. No, not simply dead. They were butchered. We're all doomed, I tell you. Well, I've heard rumors about. No, they're not just rumors. The castle is no more. I've come directly from Dwarven Bread Inn. There was a man that swore 200 mages attacked Stormfist Castle. He saw it with his own eyes, really. I don't know about that, but have you heard what has been happening out here in the farmlands? About the trolls attacking the farmers and livestock? And have you heard about the Orc raiders around Eloroth? And then there are tales of mysterious plague. You heard about trolls? What? Trolls? Oh no, these horrible creatures. I've heard that they stand at least a height of 2 men and smell like the sewers of Riverton on a hot day. You say that trolls have invaded farmlands? We're all doomed. Have you heard about the Orc raiders around Eloroth? Orcs! No, don't tell me about the all Orc murderers besieging Eloroth. We're all doomed. And the mysterious plague. Oh yes, I've heard. But at least the plague won't be too much of a problem. Magical healers at Eloroth will deal with this matter. Oh, okay. Well, they are. In fact, some problems with the Shrine of... No, don't tell me the healers will be able to cure the plague. That's it. I'll emigrate. I'm leaving the dukedom immediately, before everything falls into chaos and destruction. There will be better times, I'm sure. Okay. Bye. Kind of don't know whether we'd be able to deal with that assassin. Where was he? He was up there. Just kind of thinking of where we should go. Maybe I should spend points. What have we got? We've got 4 points. Can I put it into one of my spells? Meteor Strike, Freeze. What else have I got? Bless, Restoration. Can't raise Alchemy. I could raise Identify, but I don't think I will. Blind, Charm, Wisdom. No, I don't want that. True Sight, no. I don't really want any of the weapon ones. We're not really fighting in melee. Repair. Nah. I mean, I could make my character into sort of a battle mage. Heavy armor, wielding a weapon. I feel it's... Whether it'd be better to go the other way around for that. With, like... Going for a warrior and building it into a mage. Or maybe a survivor. I don't know how the survivor's stats... get balanced. Whether it's, like, middle of the path for all of them. What's this? Chant weapon. Feign death. Boomerang. Hang on. Allows the caster to magically charm his weapon to enhance their damage and efficiency. Only weapons which have a certain charm quality can be charmed. I think I want that. I can get summoned skeleton. Is there another enchant spell? I think that's the one which I want. See, I'm wondering whether this actually allows me to enchant...
Oh, wonderful.
Well... other items. Because I think... Don't I have a ring? Or... What's this? Adds a minor resistance to poison bonus to an item that can be charmed. Vitality bonus. A weak dexterity bonus. Minor vitality bonus. That's got a charm quality of 5. This has got a charm quality of 3. Yeah, so... Like, I don't know whether... I don't think I saw another skill. I think it would be just like enchant items rather than enchant weapons. Would be a better name for that. Well, unless... Hang on. Let's actually check all of them. Spiritual damage, reflect missile, death strike, flash attack, shadow warrior. Repel damage. Magic barrier. Necro shift. Polymorph, skeletal wall, seeking flame. Resurrect, transfer powers, demonic aid. No, I think that's the only one. Oh well. I mean to enchant items at some point, so... Yep. Hang on. Oh. Let me just cast my aura of guarding. Okay. What's down here? Hang on, wasn't there... There was a whole bunch of orcs around here. Actually, thinking of that.
Superb!
Let's increase our freeze spell. go. There was a bunch of orcs around here. They trailed behind me and have gotten lost somewhere. Oh, hang on. There you are. There we go. That was easier. Ooh, what's this? New light leather belt of blessing. +1 resistance to poison. Armor 80. Bless +1. I think I actually might wear that. That increases my bless spell by 1 again. Yeah, my bless is level 3. And normally you need like, what, level 18 for that? Level 15. Primary stats are boosted by 9 for 60 time units. Now I just need to remember to use my bless spell. Poison. Okay. What? I hear something. It's like behind the wall? Yeah, it is. Something up there. I can't get there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's go over to the... Well, let's explore this field here first. Oh my. Bless wore off. Just want to make sure that there's no one, like, standing in the middle of the field or something. Nope. Okay. No, don't attack the rat. Yeah, let's get...
That was nice.
There you go. Hang on. Polished club. There's some ruined armor on top of there as well. Okay. Nope. There's spiders in the field. There's a polished crossbow underneath all that hay. Hello? Oh, leave me alone. Please, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not in the mood to talk right now. I've lost my faith in the decency of the world. There is no justice, there's just us. I'm lost in rage and sorrow. Eh? You talk and smell like you've got an over-affection for strong liquor. What happened to you, my good man? I'm looking for a place to rest. Can you help me? Yeah, what happened to you? My son and I were on a hare hunt. It was a beautiful day, the sun was blazing and we were boiling even in our light hunting leathers. Then it attacked without warning. You were attacked? A troll. Damn it, stinking guts. It hid in a wheat field till we came up close to it. I tried to protect my son, but I was thrown down and away. The troll ripped him with his filthy claws. Gods, I can still hear him screaming. I tried to help him, but my leg was broken. Oh, gods, why did that thing take me instead? Why couldn't it have killed me too? I've had given my soul to save my boy. I'm sorry, old man. It may mean little to you now that you've taken such a grievous loss, but I'll see to it that the death of your son is avenged. Ah, brave words, stranger. The death of a whoop of trolls won't bring my son back to me. Don't you understand? The boy was so young and innocent. After my wife left me, he was the only person in the world that mattered to me. Yeah. What have you got? Well-made scimitar. Okay. If I need something, I'll talk to you again. Hello. A good day to you, mercenary. I've judged your trade right, have I not? My name's Ton. I'm looking for a reliable, bright-witted person to do a job for me. You see, I've had some trouble with a cattle thief recently. I want him tracked down and word of his identity brought back to me. What do I look like to you, a bloodhound? If someone's stealing your cattle, go call out the militia. Listen, over the last week, somebody has made off with no less than 4 of my best cows. I know it was a man, not a stinking troll, because trolls don't leave tracks made by human-sized boots, unless it's a troll with very small feet. I'll find your cattle rustler for you, Tom. It sounds like an interesting case. No, it doesn't really, but sure, whatever. These people have resurrection scrolls. I think I can learn a resurrection spell. I wonder whether that would work. Some games will let you do things like that. I don't know whether this is one of them. It might not be a body. I'm reasonably sure that the thief must live hereabouts. To lead stolen cows more than a few miles without attracting attention is next to impossible in a country area like this. Yeah, everything's really close together. I'll speak again later. What have you got? Minor magic, pile of gold. You got a ruby. Oh, did I? No, that was. I don't think I bought anything. I know I couldn't have bought anything from you earlier. I haven't been here before. Anything in here? I need to rest somewhere else. I don't want to be caught unaware by the owner of this bed. Fine. I don't think the NPCs in this game actually sleep. They just stand around all day. So... What's in here? New pick and a well-made rake. What's in the barrel? An orange. What's in this barrel? Some meat. In this barrel, 60 gold. And nothing. Okay. Bottle of water. Nope, just keep walking. Okay. Rest a moment. Do I have a drink or something? Oh! Hello, I didn't see you up there. Okay. Yeah, let's not go fight with a giant spider when I have no magic. How about we go rest? There we go. Apparently my shield does actually wear off after a bit. Maybe it just turns off all things when you sleep. Hello. Oh. I talked to you, maybe you want me to deal with the spiders. I seldom get visitors these days. What was these eerie goings-on at night? Even my brother farmers stay away. What about these eerie goings-on you mentioned? The abbey to the north is cursed. It's no coincidence that people are avoiding the place like the plague, but just lately it's got much worse. The curse is spreading. At night I'm awakened by ghostly voices that mutter and moan things I can't understand. And in the morning, the cows give soured milk. I didn't think such a thing was possible. It reminds me, in Divinity 2, Ego Dakotas, come across ghosts and all that, and they've got really interesting design in that game. Ghostly voices. This is a windy valley. Are you sure you're not simply letting your imagination run away with you, my friend? Yeah, sure. I mean, we have fought the undead. It's definitely not the wind. There are audible words, though they make no sense to me. The voices start as whispers, barely audible. Then they grow until you can hear them, even if you're locked in the indoor privy with blankets wrapped around your head. And if you look out the window, you can see dark shapes dancing horribly in the moonlight. Dark shapes? They're not human, and sometimes I can see the crimson glow of their demonic eyes. They're undead creatures from the Cursed Abbey, I'm certain of it. It's just like having a jig. Let's all look into this Cursed Abbey. If you do, you're as good as dead. All kind of horrors lurk in the Abbey. The old Duke once sent a squad of soldiers in there. None returned. But those outside heard the screams of their dying for days after. The undead tortured them all to death, so they say. You're an odd fellow. Tell me a little about yourself. My name's Finn. I moved out here and became a farmer years ago after my sister, my only family, died of pneumonia in Rivertown. Poor girl. Sunning herself on the cold streets didn't do for her, you know. She would have loved living out here in all this greenery. I can tell that you loved your sister very much. Aye, I did. Father was killed in a knife fight 9 months before I was born, and my mother died the day I came into the world. So my big sis took care of me. She soldiered on, even though she was always ill, and she couldn't stand the stinking alleys where she had to ply her trade. Okay. It's late and I have to go to the road again. What have you got in here? You have a minor stamina potion. What about this one? Some bread. What a sad story. Tell me more while I pilfer your house. Okay, let's go deal with your spiders. Their poison attacks bypass my shield. I mean, of course they do. They're magical attacks, they're not physical. Oh. These are dead chickens. No cat. If you keep doing that, there'll be no chickens left. Was it only the one giant spider? I thought there might have been two. Oh well. There's a little bit of the song there, which makes my heart jump every time it starts up, because I think it's my phone going off. Not that my phone sounds anything... My phone, ringtone sounds anything like the music. It's just... I think it's like... The bit of music sounds like it's coming from outside of my headphones. Rotten food, broken bottles. Ooh, a jade amulet. I'll take that. Some more of those mushrooms there.
How wonderful!
Here we go. Oh, some more.
Superb!
Okay. Anything around here? Pumpkins. Blech. I don't like pumpkins. I don't know. I just don't like the sort of, I don't know, sweet taste of them. Hello. A long time ago I used to be an adventurer like you. I met a lot of interesting people on the road. Yes, those were wonderful times indeed. You've been an adventurer, but you're an old man. Adventurers don't get old and weak. They feel honourable graves before they get white hairs. I like your sense of humour, if you're joking, that is. Yes, it's true. I really am a retired adventurer who's decided to spend the rest of his life on a peaceful farm. Like to hear one of your adventures? Well, let's see. I've been to many exotic places. Do you want to hear the tale of the assassin's hunt or the adventure at the Cursed Abbey? Tell me of the story of the meeting at the Cursed Abbey. Well, one of Duke Farrell's cronies paid me to take a sealed message into the dreadful Cursed Abbey. Yeah, what happened next? I hurried to get there and away as quick as I could. I'm a brave man, but that place has a very black reputation. But I was young and reckless in those days. Otherwise I would have thought twice about such a mission, then spat it back in the fop's face. Anyway, I realised my mistake when I passed through the ancient portal. Damn place was crawling with the undead. I never could stand walking corpses. They just aren't natural. Please go on with the story. Aye, well, the stinking undead attacked me, but I was too quick for them to lay a rotting hand on me. Luckily, I brought a large vial of holy water with me. I bought it off a young priest. So you used a vial of holy water to get rid of the creatures? Who's telling the story, may I ask? You or me? Anyway, yes, I sprayed the holy water on them and it burned them away like vitriol. They vanished like wax mannequins in a baker's oven. I dropped the sealed message on the staircase, God alone knows who or what it was for, and left the cursed place like a rat out of a dog's kennel. Never been back since, and never will again either if I can help it. Okay. You got anything to sell? 17 gold. Okay. What about your other tale? Are you working on one of these farms? Ah, smell that clean country air. You know, I've always dreamed about settling down in the country. Now, at last, I've done it. I'm still strong enough to keep up with the farm work, and sometimes when I want to relive old glories, I tell Buzz, the stable boy, some of my adventures. Good lad, that. Imagination bigger than his head. Tell me more about Buzz. You can find Buzz over in stables. He's a decent bucko. Grew up in the farmlands and has never left this area in his whole life. I once showed him a map of the Dark Forest, and he told me he didn't know there was a world outside the dukedom. Ha! I'd been setting the boy straight. There's potential there, you know. I'll make an adventurer out of the lad yet. Okay, what about the assassin hunt? Several years ago, I was hunted by a group of assassins. It was over a bad gambling debt or some such trifle. Anyway, I was walking down a dark Rivellon alleyway when two dropped down behind me and two in front. Silent as death's laughter they were, but I sensed they were there before they could strike. I drew my twin pearl-handled scimitars and charged the two in front. I caught them by surprise. They got used to fat city merchants who cowered and offered bribes in the face of death, but I was a born killer just like them. I cut down two of them in a single strike, low belly cuts. The best way to take unarmored opponents down in restricted space. I've always found, but the other two were right on my back before I could jerk my swords free. What happened? Don't stop the story at the best part. A strange wizard appeared out of nowhere, standing over me as I was crouched, hauling my swords out of the first two backstabbers. I thought he was another of them, but the next moment the two remaining assassins were screaming pillars of flame. A wizard helped you out of trouble. Did he know you? I've always said he was a stranger to me. Don't interrupt. He looked very confused and walked past me without saying a single word. I stood in that alleyway, blood splashed everywhere, and lit by burning corpses, and I just couldn't believe my luck. I spent the rest of night getting drunk. The next morning, with a stinking hangover, I killed the bugger who sent the assassins after me. Okay, take care. Hey, 44 gold. Can I have a look in your house? Oh, this isn't your house. Cool story, bro. I was thinking that last story was going to be like some kind of riff on Drizzt. as soon as I heard 2 scimitars, but oh well. Oh, what's this? There is a dead person. A destroyed spade. A pit. Ah! What? Damn it. And then I got bitten to death by snakes, which popped out of a grave. Fantastic. Okay. Wow, I don't think we need to really talk to everyone all again. A lot of it was just sort of random hoo-ha. Didn't really mean much. How was I to know that the grave was... This was before I rested. Was protected by snakes. Okay. Go deal with that giant spider at least. Is that over here? Or is that in this other one? I actually don't know. I've lost track of where everything is. Oh boy. This is actually a fair bit back. I think we were down to the south there. Yeah, this is the house where he was, I think, wasn't it? Or down here. Ah, yeah, here's these two. Okay. Just get those quests again. Save. The other dude was over here, wasn't he? Can I see where that was? Okay. Just go up here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go have a look at that grave again, and try not to die to snakes. Though, my death was extremely swift. Okay. save. There we go. Okay then. These snakes have a fair bit of health. And they're going to hunt me down. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Silver key there.
That was nice.
100 gold. Not exactly worth it. What? The jack-o'-lantern just lit up. They've all just sort of turned on. Oh, this is where he is. Yeah. Tell me about the Cursed Abbey again. Oh, hang on. Let's hear the whole thing. Okay. And... okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I think if we keep going north here, we'll start coming across more undead. Hello. Yeah, and you've got a giant spider in here. We'll just go deal with that. So you don't have to worry about it. Hello. Ghostly voices. Dark shapes. Should take a look at it. You're an odd fellow. I can tell this late. Okay. There we go. Kind of a bit back to where we were. Yeah, that's the Cursed Abbey. I think that is something which we do quite a bit later. That's a castle there. Have a look at those houses over there. Okay. Rest a little. Okay, what have we got here? Hello? Anyone home? Apples? People? Hey, there's some people. Hugh and Ellie. Orc stories. Okay. Well met, stranger. Hugh Delaberry. Delaberry, at your service. I used to be a fine tailor before I moved to the farmlands. How can I help you? From the look of your clothes, I gather you're a humble farmer these days. Don't you be looking down your nose at me. I have to work in the fields from sun up to sunset. You can't wear a silken vest in the stables, you know. When I'm finished with work for the day, I put on clothes which are much more stylish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious, but what sort of clothes do you wear after your day's work? Oh, I love to wear exotic clothes. For example, I'm very fond of knee-length robes, worn high elf fashion. A couple of weeks ago, I brought myself a white tunic that goes just perfectly with a robe of indigo silk I made myself. My dear, you should see me in it, under a red sunset. Well, anyway, it's good to get out of this rough burlap clothing, that's all I can say. Well, yeah, I'd imagine it'll be far less itchy. Do you need a helping hand? The harvest looks like it will be a disaster, and even the village elders do not understand why. If we don't find a solution, we'll all have to move... We'll all have to move to Rivellon simply to survive the winter. You don't need to have all there if you've got a contraction. What happened to the harvest? It all started with the corn getting a strange greenish colour to it. Not a fungus. Something nobody had ever seen before. After 3 days, my cornfield was a swamp of decay. Fair sickened the body just to look at it. Of course, we couldn't sell the corn, and now my other crops are showing the same symptoms. And mine ain't the only farm that's been stricken around here, not by a long shot. Do you have any suspicions? Are you suggesting someone poisoned the fields? That would be terrible. Insane! Everybody knows that if war breaks out this year, we'll need every mouthful of food for the harvest. War? What kind of war are you talking about? The Orc War bands are gathering in large numbers to the southeast, and the Ducal army plans to attack them before they can invade us. A war against Orc raiding parties. Sounds like an opportunity to pick up some light mercenary work. Do you know why the Orcs are risking a war against the Dukedom? No, I've no idea. You see, normally the different clans are happily locked in honor feuds with each other. A killing is their right of adulthood, you know, but usually they keep it all between Orc and Orc. Each clan has dozens of complicated rules of warriors' etiquette, so any time 2 or more clans meet up, usually ends in an insult to someone's honor, and a new feud starts up. How they overcame their infighting to attack us, I can't guess. But the plain fact is that they have. I don't know. Perhaps, as they are saying, the Orcs plan to enslave the other races and loot the Duke's treasures, but it just doesn't feel right to me. Okay, that's actually quite a bit more information than we've gotten from a lot of other people. Time for me to go. Do you have any suspicions? What war? War with the Orcs? Sounds like an opportunity. No offense, chum, but you don't know what you're talking about. You haven't spoken to the scouts who have been down there. I have. The Orc war bands are big. No, scratch that. They're huge, and they're getting bigger by the day. It's said the Orc tribes haven't gathered in such numbers since they aided us against the damned in the Age of Chaos. Nobody believes that the dwarves or the elves will help us this time either. Any human army we can muster must be fighting odds of 10 to 1. That's not a war. It's a last-ditch defense. How can you be sure that the elves and dwarves won't fight against the Orcs with us? It's well known that both these people have got their own troubles just now, and human relations have been none too steady with any of the other races of late. Anyway, the elves and dwarves don't see much difference between humans and orcs. A pigskin, pink or green, is a pigskin, is what they say of us. Perhaps they're hoping we'll wipe each other out. Okay. Hello. Greetings, stranger. I'm very busy just now. I suggest that you talk to my husband, Hugh. He likes talking to strangers. He was once a famous tailor, you know, and he's seen much of the world in his day. What's going on? Harvest looks like it will be a catastrophe. The corn has grown well enough, but it's got some sickness that makes it inedible. We'll have to work very hard to survive this winter. It would break my heart if we had to abandon our farms and move to Rivellon. Tell me more about it. My Hugh is the main man trying to find a way to save the harvest. He's sort of an unofficial leader around here. Our corn takes on a greenish colour, and after 3 days suddenly dies off, then rots within hours. If you want to help us, then you should talk to Hugh. Can you tell me more about your husband? Hugh's a good man, but he can waffle on sometimes. Before he settled down in the valley, he worked as a tailor for most of the noble families of Vicistus. The clothing he made for sale are the best in the valley. Local people pay a high price for a set of them. Let's see, what else? Well, he knows a lot about the other races, orcs, elves, and dwarves especially. Comes from all the travelling he did before we were married. Oh, just one other thing. He likes to wear funny clothes of an evening. Bit feminine, if you catch my drift. Don't be shocked if you come calling after sundown. He's old man in bed, though. I'll witness to that. Okay. I'm sure he wears them very well. I'm not loitering, am I? No, we're, picking up all the local stories. So why did Hugh give up his job? It seems as if he had a great future in Vadistus. Ah, yes. Well, Hugh fell out with one of his clients, so he tells me, a gracious lady who particularly enjoyed Hugh's ministerings while her husband was away. She got jealous of her other customers, if you catch my drift. Of his other customers. Threatened to call the Assassin's Guild down on his head if he didn't promise to tailor just for her. My Hugh decided he needed a bit of country life and moved secretly out here. Best luck for me. I met him while we were building this farm, and now I've got him all to myself. A real woman needs no assassins to hold on to a good man. Okay, farewell. It's one of the happier stories around here. Let's see. Might be some other places over there. Let me save. How are we going on mana? Might have to go and rest. Also, I might need to take a break here soon. Actually, yeah. I'm going to do a pause there. And I will pause the recording here and I'll have a quick break. So, back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. Let's see. Where were we going? We were going... over there, I think. Can I talk to the guards? A fine night. Can the castle guards be of any assistance to you? What news around the castle watch? We're just shouting up over the walls. Well, all us royal guards are still pretty shaken up by the death of the old duke. He was a great friend to us. He'd often come down the guard room and play dice with the off-duty watch. If he won, he gave us our money back. But if we won, he'd make us keep his gold. We'd have died for that man, but you can't protect someone from a heart attack. Uh-huh. Maybe if you remove the heart first. Now, what's this? Greetings to you. May your life be full of joy and wise thoughts. Have you heard about our master and his philosophy of life? No, I haven't heard about it. I'm not interested in hearing about your damn cult. Might have heard about it. Who is your master again? The name of our master is Nemris, and even though he has now left us, crossing the Rainbow Bridge to become a higher life form, he remains a great influence on us all. He left us a book showing us how we can follow his path to true wisdom. I know it by heart, so maybe I should give it to you, that you also might be saved too. Here. Thank you, I will consider the matter. Alas, we cannot enter the garden of Nericon to follow the bidding of our master. The garden is locked. Then you need the key. The key to the garden is in the possession of a merchant named Blake. Unfortunately, he is unwilling to give it to us, thus blocking the worship of our master and our following of the true path. I'll see if I can get the key. No, don't bring us the key. Simply open the gate. Look for the signs left by the master. We will follow you soon, once we have finished our meditations. We'll see. Life is worth living. I can sum up all I know about life in 2 words. It continues. That should be enough for any man. What have you got? 25 gold. If you say so. Talk to Watto. He speaks with the voice of our master, the master of life. You have 1 orange. Okay. What about you? 36 gold. Okay. Bye. I haven't read the book yet. Let's go. Oh. 40. There's 40 gold there. Our gold sensors went tingling and I just knew that it was underneath a bush there. I think if we keep walking to the east here, we'll end up in Vadistus. Hello?
Here lies Maximilian, died drunk at the reins of an ox cart.
Okay. quickly teleport away from the bandit was a huge crossbow. Oh no, it's not. It's like firing serrated discs at us. These bandits have got insane weapons. I have no idea what type of weapon that guy's carrying. It's certainly something. Right. Is there a sign here? Yeah.
To the Dwarven village, southeast. No beard jokes.
Okay. Ah! Snakes have teamed up with the, bandits. Hang on. Let's cast that. There we go. Won't protect me against the snakes, but if a bandit comes out of nowhere, it'll help me a bit there. Bottle of ale, a broken mining pick. Sure, let's get the outer wall of the castle all mapped out on our map. Hello, what's this? Now the previous protector failed his job miserably, His Highness the Duke is looking for a new bodyguard. Obviously, the previous one was not the one foretold in the prophecy. Okay. Captain of the Guard. Good day to you, sir. What can I do for you? I would like to speak to Duke Janus. May I see your invitation, please? I don't have one. Then I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. What do I have to do to gain entry? Well, the old Duke occasionally invites people to the castle to congratulate them for completing important services for Rivellon or the surrounding regions. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to, like, solve the plague problem or something, I think. What do you suggest I do to obtain such an invitation? Well, an obvious freebooter like you can prove themselves useful to the army. The Orc Invasion is imminent, so they'll need all the help that they can get. Or you can talk to Commander Rolf of the Town Watch. They're based just south of here. He sometimes asks outsiders to investigate particularly politically sensitive matters. I'm a friend of Zandalor, and I'm looking for him. I heard he came to Stormfit's castle. Who are you talking about? I've never heard that name. You're wasting my time. No, I speak the truth. It's an old man. He looks like a wizard. Really? Ah, yes. Now I recall him. Yes, he had a safe conduct of the old Duke, so he was allowed to enter. All right, then. So can I enter, please? May I see your invitation? I don't have one. No, I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Okay. Fine. Okay, we'll just run around the outside of the castle. Okay. Anything there? No. Those bandits are very close to the castle walls. Kill the beast. Jeez. Okay. Nom. I'm glad there's not any kind of, like, punishment for killing the boars. I think things like that would usually be owned by the Duke or whatever. Oh well. Hello. Afternoon. Can I help you with anything? What's the word on the street? Yeah. Let's check out this building. Greetings, citizen. I am Rolf, commander of the town guard. What can I do for you? Has there been any trouble hereabout lately? Bah, I know not where to start. The Duke's death, the plague in the poor quarter, orcs gathering at the borders. There's a storm of troubles brewing, that's for sure. Tell me about Duke's death. I don't believe he died a natural death, that's for sure, but my superiors refuse to accept my suspicions. What were the circumstances of the Duke's death? The Duke was hunting when he was hit in the leg by an arrow. It wasn't serious, but mere hours later, after a bout of fever, he lay dead. The official explanation was that a member of the hunting party accidentally let loose an arrow, and it hit the Duke, and he died as a result. No one dies of such a simple wound. I believe the arrow was poisoned and let loose by an assassin. Did they say that he died of a heart attack? This is quite a bit different, I think, than for what we've heard elsewhere. And, yeah. The idea of someone getting hit by an arrow and then having a fever afterwards and dying. And it being like, oh no, it's completely unrelated that he died. It's like, what makes you think an assassin is responsible? They are well-known methods of assassination used by the guild. Well, yeah. Ask a stupid question. Maybe I can investigate the matter for you. My duties prevent me from spending enough time investigating myself. Your help is welcome. Go and speak to Sir Dante. He's a rich merchant living in Vasistis. Here, I'll mark his location on your map. It's my suspicion that the Assassin's Guild is involved. What is this I hear about the plague in the poor quarter? It's a terrible disease. They call it the Grey Death. It's been partly contained in a small area of the poor quarter, but I fear it will soon spread further unless Dr. Elrath can find a cure. He'll be back, Dr. Elrath. Oh, he's well known throughout Rivellon. He lives near the marketplace, and he's our only hope of finding a cure to this terrible disease. Where can I find him? Well, he lives in a house near the marketplace, but he visits the poor quarters regularly to take care of the victims. What can you tell me about the Orc Invasion? A short time ago, the Orcs attacked a small village to the southeast of Rivellon. They completely wiped out the village and now gather their forces again to attack another village to the south. A section of the army is fighting to stop them. Okay. Anything else in here? One demon too many. Yeah. A very heroic story, and boring. Absence of the 7 gods. No one knows for certain why the gods left Rivellon. We cannot say for sure when they left, but it is thought to have happened over 3,000 years ago. Wise people from all over the country have studied the exodus of the gods. While the priests believe that the gods are still among us and watch over us in unseen, so that we can be judged, so that they can judge us by our deeds, some scholars set themselves to the theory that the gods never existed and are nothing more than phantoms. Oh, okay. Excuse me, lady, but that door leads to my private chambers. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Okay. There is a key on the table in there, and there's a chest. And that door's locked. All these... Oh, that cupboard's open. There is a tailored dagger in there. I don't need that. Okay, let's go down the hatch. There's people down here. What's this chest? Nothing. What about this one? A straw hat. Guess I can take that. Does it show up as a straw hat if we wear it? No. Aw. Boo. Lame. Just put it there. It's like a fancy boat or something. Can I help you with anything? Not a thing. Okay. Bread, mug of water. I guess this is the cells or something. Yep. Okay. Not seeing any keys around here. What in here? Worn claymore, new claymore, broken claymore. And there's some armor there too. Okay, fine. So I can't go into your room.
How wonderful!
I had the thought that I think you could pick up an object and use it as a extra storage. I can pick up this barrel. I guess maybe I could do like... Well, I can't actually open that barrel up. Or can I use it now? No, I can't. Okay. But I think if I found like a box or something, I could put it into my inventory and store items in that. Again, games like Ultimate 7 would give you little bags and things to put stuff in. This one doesn't seem to be doing that. Now, door's locked. Hang on, what's that? A golden ring. There's a skeleton lying there too. There wouldn't happen to be a key somewhere around here, would there? There's an orange. Yeah, can I pick up this barrel? I can. So if I store, like, food in here... Let's see. What's my carry capacity? 1454. 1464. 1361. I think that actually went down when I put it into the barrel. Though its weight is going up. Maybe it doesn't work like that. 1433. I vaguely remember reading a post about, like, you being able to store objects in another object in your inventory and it wouldn't add their weight. Maybe if I put a barrel inside of a barrel.
I can't use it on that.
Let's see.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items.
I mean, this is
first.
getting... Nah. The whole thing weighs 1,000. Actually. Yeah, we'll just put that barrel in there. I wonder how far you could go with that. How many barrels you can shove inside of each other. And it will keep track of it. Physics won't like that. Each barrel is slightly smaller than the last one. I was trying to think of something else to say. I've got nothing. It's just all stupid. In this barrel is another barrel, and in that barrel is a box, and in that box is another barrel.
Sorry, I can't use that.
Yeah, we can't open those ones. Let's see, what's this sign
To
say?
the dwarven village, north. Maximum height restriction, troll size.
Okay. You must be this tall to gain access to the dwarf village. I'll bully you. It's a heavy orc warrior and an orc veteran. There we go. That reminds me, I didn't look up on the whole slasher axe situation. Oh well. No, don't shoot the rabbit. There's nothing in the chicken coops. Another cat there. Ooh, hey! Dwarven Bread Inn Tavern. There's one of the teleporters. I would just have to go and activate the other ones.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while. How wonderful!
Hey, level up! Wow, that snake gave me 1,465 experience. I think that's our first level up for this session. We're level 12. Can I increase the spell? No, I can't. Level 13 is required. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Tomatoes. Fine, we'll just eat all those. We'll eat all those apples. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Hello, human. You're a female, aren't you? It's so difficult to tell with your people's unnatural habit of shaving and all. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Any gossip going around? I hear that your young Duke Janus has declared himself the Divine One, human. I'm sorry, but I don't believe it myself. For a start, the Divine One is supposed to protect all the sentient people of Rivellon. So why is Janus waging war on the orcs, eh? They might not be too clever, but orcs are still people. Okay. No news that I know of. Okay. They do say that a secret cult called the Sack Fling is stalking the land. Apparently, they fling sacks over the head of young girls out on their own and abduct them to sacrifice to Lord of Chaos. That's why so many human girls have gone missing in Vidistis of late. Okay. Hey, gold. I did get experience, though. Boo. What about you? Apparently, you humans think that a river of molten gold runs through the dwarf halls. What rubbish! If that were true, gold would be worth less than tin. No, the truth of the matter is that there is an ordinary river that washes down a lot of gold dust. But that's all. Okay. What is Thorgrim the Dead? Thorgrim? Thorgrim Grudgebearer? Good morrow to you, human. My name is Thorgrim the Dead. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, Thorgrim the Death. What an odd name. Are you a warrior or an assassin? Nay, nay, I'm a stonemason. I cut headstones for graves, to be exact. Best in the business. Indeed, I'm the only one in the business. I'm the only professional headstone carver in Rivellon since old Bettlemere the Elf died. So if I'm planning on dying, if I'm planning to die, I have to come to you. Only if you want to be remembered after your death. If you want to go to an anonymous grave, that's your business. I mean to leave a tombstone of fame and glory to keep my memory alive after I die. Fair enough, but folks might still have difficulty finding which plot of earth on which to lay flowers in your memory if you don't have a marker stone. I think I could live with that. Tain't living that's the question here, mate. It's dying. Maybe after you're dead, a bunch of flowers may mean a bit more to you. Still, it's your funeral. Ha ha. Okay. Actually got a few around here. Yeah, tombstones. Oh, I can't read them. Okay. And I can't pick up and drag them. They're stuck to the ground. They don't have anything written on them. They must be just display models. Hello? Fine night to you, human. I thought you humans all went to bed at night. Is it night? It's hard to tell. What's the news today? No news today that I know of. Okay. Holy Dwarven Relic. Okay. Doesn't do anything. About zombies and other types of undead. How to prevent your old customers from coming back to haunt you. An illustrated manual for the intelligent gravedigger. Written by Romulus Redbeard. Indeed, this seems vital reading matters for all gravediggers, even though the author can't give any guarantees that his preparations actually work. Okay. Dwarven Jeweler. I heard your human farmlands are suffering a lot of troll attacks lately. I've always said that we should go easier on the trolls, integrate them into civilized society, and train them to forget their vicious ways. They may be smelly, stupid, and vicious, but so are you humans. Sorry, no offense meant. What's in here? A new spiked club. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope things are going well. We've read this. I'm pretty sure. Quarterstaff. Nothing down there. Yeah, I thought there was someone else over here. Okay. Got nothing to say. I don't think I really need to talk to all of these. They're just all random NPCs that don't serve any real purpose. Rather than just dispensing, you know, gossip. You're playing Ultima Online. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of that. I've heard about it, though. Ugh. Curiosity and talking to all the NPCs in CRPG games. It's something I try to do, because some games will actually have, like, either random NPCs will tell you something important, or NPCs which are important will just be called, like, Dwarf Warrior, until you actually talk to them and learn their name. I don't think this game is like that, but I know some games do that, even though I can't remember any right now. Also, you learn all the little rumors and all that going around, which can be useful. These ones I would have thought that we could actually, like, trade with, since they're jewelers, but I heard the healers of Alaroth lost their connection with the magical source. I've always said that we rely on magical healing too much these days. What will happen if they can't reconnect with the source? We've forgotten a lot of the doctoring skills our forefathers mastered, simply because we could use magic instead. Well, we're buggered now, aren't we? Yeah. I wonder if the source comes up again in any of the other Divinity games. Storm Scythe. There's a pillow there, but I can't do anything about it. And some beds. Pigs. I think this place is like enclosed in these little cliffs. This like waist high cliff. Oh, hey, what's this? Again, I go around the edges to sort of learn how big an area is, and also partly to find out whether there's any side areas like this one. There we go. That was actually a wasp, not a bee. We've gotten... the insects have gotten an upgrade. Barrels. Okay. What's this? It's like a whole big stack of boulders here. There's a pickaxe there. Oh no, it's not. It's our club. We're just moving all of this by hand. Come on. Toss! Hoi! He's stunned. Simply stunned. Hoi! Oh! Yeah, there's actually a little cave there. Unless he hates some NPCs and quests, so you gotta kill them because they're scripted to chase me with their quests to the edge of the world. Yeah, that's one of the major reasons why I don't like Skyrim. Overall, I do like Skyrim a lot. But, Skyrim's habit of having NPCs force quests upon you as soon as you go into town irritates me to no end. I really dislike Riften because of that. Because you go to the front gate, the guard shakes you down for money, then you go in, the Thieves Guild guy talks to you about that quest, and then it's like you get dragged into something else as well, and it's just like, ugh. You can't just visit a place and be not important in that game. Ooh, giant sword. Or in Fallout. Yeah. I don't really remember what it's like. I assume you mean like Fallout 3 New Vegas or 4. Ugh. I haven't played Fallout 1 or 2, so I can't comment on those. I mean to play through them at some point. It's kind of a... I don't know. It's a... It's kind of a blunt instrument way of making sure the player knows that things are there. Or you've got that Argonian in Solitude who's always standing there, and he's like, as soon as you're within earshot, he'll call out to you. It's like, I have something for you, stranger, if you're interested. It's like, just leave me alone. I want to play this game for a few hundred hours when I pretend I'm not the most important person in the world. Just to spite the game. Oh dear. There's a kid in it, Fallout 3, who wants you to fend off fire ants. The next time you've seen you kill him. I've done that question a million times. Oh, yeah, I think I know which one you talk about. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Fallout games are kind of like that, with people just running up to you as you're walking along. Because it's like random events spawn when you hit certain areas. And it's like, oh, you got a random event. Is it going to be monsters? Nope, it's going to be an NPC who comes and talks to you about something. I think that's the little kid who ends up hiding in the
I must rest before I can use
what's it called?
spell.
Like the secure thingy-bob. The little Fallout shelter.
I'm exhausted. Let me rest a while.
Yeah, yeah, and then you go down into the caves, and there's the, damn it. And there's the, scientist who's like, I was experimenting on the, bugs, and I made them breathe fire. I didn't realize it was going to be bad. It's all coming back to me now.
My energies are depleted. Let me regain my strength.
No, 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 no. Quick. Chow down on a meat haunch. There we go. I'm really not doing a good job of storing my mana potions. Ah, well. There's also a Mel Gibson Easter egg. You don't like him either.
Superb.
I think it's the kind of familiarity brings
That was
contempt
nice.
with the quests. You get so used to them, you're just like, I would like to not do this for once. Yeah, it's like, nope. I think in Skyrim, what I don't like about the quest being forced upon you is that you end up with your quest log stuffed full of all these quests, which I have no interest in doing. You can't turn them down. You try to turn them down, the NPCs are like, well, come back to me and talk to me about it later when you're interested. And it gets put into your quest log anyway. You can't win. Anyway. Somebody make a no quest mod. Or at least, like, change it so the NPCs don't force you into quests. Ah, well, anyway. It's a minor thing, but the irritation builds up over time. As I said, I do like Skyrim a lot. Oh, boy. That's a big wasp. I do like Skyrim a lot. It's just these things... these things. Oblivion's got its share of things like that as well. And Morrowind. But Morrowind's much more, you have to actually talk to people first to be able to get quests. They don't really come and hunt you down. Because the NPCs don't move out of their cell. Wow, that wasp gave me 6,000 experience. Oh. You've taken damage. Your reward is a loaf of bread. It's like the first meal you've had in a few days. Savor it. I hear an orc. Don't remember whether there's anything around in these mountains. Hills. Other than just wasps. I mean, it's experience. I'm not complaining. Just wonder whether there's like a bandit cave over here or something. You've been reading about how some of the early game is. It sucks. Skeletons aren't going to last long, so you're going to cast different spells. In Skyrim? Yeah. I think if I do, like, a summoner class... I never have done, like, a pure summoner. I've always sort of supported them. I would usually lean on fire Atronachs, or the fire Daedra, and go up through those. Oh, Divine Divinity. Okay. I haven't tried? I think I might have summoned some skeletons in the past one, but again, I might have used some more of a support thing to take aggro off of me. I want to get down there. Augmenters. Wonder what those are. I guess they augment something. Probably potions. Hang on, let me have a look at the map. Okay. Could there be something over there? Maybe. We'll just leave out of here now, though, I think. We killed the bandits, the bees, the wasps, and all that. We found a great sword. Thought the birds were bees. Oh, hello. Looked like a party was going on here. Just a bunch of ale. You don't like minion spells last a certain amount of times in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I think I usually play with some mods which make summons, at least some of them, a bit more permanent. I think one of them called, I think it's the Undeath mod, allows you to become a lich, but it also adds like permanent skeletons. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I just reloaded. But you have to like collect one of every bone type before you can create one. I think you can give them other bonuses, like augment them and buff them up like that. But summoning the, like, raising the dead from, like, a body on the ground. Yeah, it only lasts for, like, a minute, and then it falls back to the ground, and it turns into a pile of dust. I was like, well. I think there's mods tweaking that, though. I think there's mods that tweak basically everything in Skyrim. I certainly play with quite a few mods. Just makes things a bit more interesting. Hello, welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Ow. Except I'm getting bitten by snakes. And spiders. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, hang on. Yeah. There's some chests up here. Is there a key around here? There's a mushroom. Okay. Oh, hang on. Good thing I'm not on a plane. Oh. There we go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, let's see. We haven't really done any of the main quest line, but
I don't have a key that fits this lock. The container appears locked.
I've mostly just been wandering around looking for monsters and getting experience. And filling out the map. That's fine. It's peaceful in its own way. Done a fair bit of exploring. Not completely. I want to get rid of these black points at some part, but... should have done it while I was over there. Okay. Don't know what to do about those chests. Oh, hey. Okay, there's 2 composite keys there.
That was nice.
Scorpion trap, trail bomb, guard's battle hammer. That's pretty nice. Maybe I'll use that instead of my club. And some eggs. Though it doesn't increase my magic. Like this one does. This gives me 20 to magic. That gives me 8 to vitality. Yeah, It does do a lot more damage. This only does 13 to 18. 29 to 43.
How wonderful.
Oh, picked up something else. It's like a soldier's dagger? Yeah. 31 to vitality. Okay. Ah, that's alright. It's fun just to wander around and explore in these games. I don't have any real hurry to go through the main quest. Get out of here. Broken bottles. Some mushrooms up there. Can't actually get up there though. Do I have a teleport spell? Or can I learn one? Hang on. Polymorph. Transforms your opponent into a harmless creature ready for the slaying. Unless I can learn like a flying creature spell, but I don't think any of the creatures in this actually fly. Bolt, poisonous cloud, hail, freeze, burning wall, resurrect, transfer, fade from sight, visibility, guarding, magical might. Nope. Okay. No teleport. That might break things a bit too much. Okay, let's go back to town. I think we needed to do something there. Oh, spider. Eat some bread. No. Okay, let's see, what's here? What's your name? Rowan something or other. Good day, human. I don't wish to be rude, but are you male or female? Female, can't you tell? Not really. You see, you humans' habit of shaving your beards means you all look female to me. Well, there are other physical pointers to indicate human sex, you know. Aye, but I'm a well-brought-up dwarf, you see. I would never permit myself to pay attention to any physical feature below your neck. Even if standing below you makes that rather difficult. My name is Rowan Camelwig. I'm a pig farmer. Yes, I can tell by your boots. My wife always says to me, Rowan, I know you can't breed pigs without walking in shit, but can you please not treat it into my carpets? Trade, I guess. Lovely woman she is, very understanding. You must do a roaring trade, seeing how much you dwarves love your pork and bacon. And pig's milk too, don't forget. I know you other races don't like the taste, but we dwarves couldn't start the day without a big swig of pig's milk. Best hangover cure there is. Well, I can see how it would help you throw up any booze left over in your stomach from the night before. I'll just be off before I step in something. Call around anytime, stranger. Boys ready to chat day or night. What have you got? New cleaver. 30 gold. Meat. Worn leather leggings. And an empty flask. Okay. You've got a heck of a lot of pigs here, sir. Actually, something in that barrel. Ooh. Restoration. Stamina. Super stamina. Okay. Have to get around. Okay. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. Evening, human. I hope you had a productive day. Time for a drink, I think. How goes your war with the orcs, human? We dwarves have had a few run-ins with orc war parties over the years, but never a fully fledged army. I don't envy you people. The orcs are the bravest fighters I've ever seen. Okay. It's interesting that they're making the orcs as not being just, you know, the force of evil. There's apparently something a bit more to them than just that. Tried forcing Divine Divinity to work in windowed borderless mode, but it's too hard-coded in order to make it work with borderless gaming software. Yeah, I briefly looked into that. Well, I saw some comments about that. Maybe suggesting, like, what is it? DX Wind or something could maybe be used to help to force do that, but it doesn't have the option itself. It was never designed for it. You gotta go eat stuff. Just tip. Griffin God display Total War 3 Kingdoms on the channel. I'll throw a raid there. I'll be sure to do so. I've been enjoying his 3 Kingdoms campaign with Grimmeth. And the shenanigans that the South family has been getting up to. Throwing false accusations around as to who actually killed his father. Yeah, let's see. We'll probably go for another, I don't know, hour here? Before I end up finishing, though? I'm sure they'll still be going. I think last time they went for like 3 hours. You going to go, Wex? Well, I hope you have a good time. Thank you for joining. What's this say? Cooking recipe. 14. Tips for cooking porridge. Dwarven porridge must be cooked with salt to obtain the right flavour. Most elves and humans cook porridge without salt, and often eat it with sugar or even syrup. A lot of dwarves who work in the mines make a large pot of porridge at the beginning of the week. Once cooled, it is cut into slices, so that the mine workers have 1 slice for each day. Okay. I think I've read that one.
I can't use that.
Haven't tried DX Wind yet. You'll read the instructions later. I haven't tried it with DirectX, with Divine Divinity myself. I think it was just a comment someone said. I have used it to force windowed mode in other games. But I don't know how, like, resistant this game would be to running in windowed mode. I think with DXDAG, it depends on the game having, like, settings built into DX Wind. Did I say DXDAG? I mean DX Wind. I think it depends on whether the game's got, like, an entry in it or not. I might be thinking of something else. Otherwise, you might have to set all the appropriate settings yourself. I think I used it with Lomax, or The Adventures of Lomax, a Lemmings platformer tie-in game, which I rather enjoy. It's got great music. I recommend people to listen to that. Or just play the game. It's got wonderful pixel art in it. But yeah, I think I needed to use DX Wind for that game because it was just not playing correctly. It was having issues with, like, transparency on objects and not playing at the right resolution. And even when I ended up playing through it, it still wasn't perfect, but it was better. I love such trivia like books and food recipes. I like them too. I often wonder whether they'd be things which you could actually use. There's a burning wall spell in here.
That was nice.
I've learned burning wall. 21 gold. I'll take that too. You didn't see anything. Auden the Swindler. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna read any more stories. My throat hurts. What have we got here? Cupboard with nothing in it. Yep. Oh, there's a key. It's just on the carpet or something. What's in here?
Wonderful.
Imp's heavy leather gloves. And a heavy leather plate. Heavy leather belt, was it? Heavy plate belt. Sure. I'll take both of those. There are official cooking guides in real life recipes from Elder Scrolls, WoW, D&D, and Fallout. Yeah, I think there is like a recipe from Bethesda for Elder Scrolls sweet rolls. I think it's more just the shape of them than anything else. Yesterday you saw a Hawker recipe, so to imitate its fangs, you add 4 garlic cloves on top. It'd just be like eating walrus. Not that I've ever eaten walrus, and I don't think you'd be able to. I would have thought you'd remove the tusks when you cook it, but oh well.
I must rest before I can use another spell.
Get back here. Isn't there a holiday about this? What's this say? Shrine of Good and Evil. Touch the shrine and it will look into your heart. You will be given what you have earned. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
Your misfortune. You are weaker now.
Boo.
I need rest. Return in about 50 years.
Give or take a decade. Oh, it actually removed my strength. Boo. Reload. Oh, chicken. Okay, so chicken meat restores my magic. But pork restores my health. I feel like walruses are too much of a pain to eat. Yeah, probably. It'd have a lot of, like, fat and blubber to get through. Hello. Yeah, you don't have anything to say. No. Leave. What's in here? A carrot. I don't need that. I need that gold. Snake! There we go. Yeah. I just saved your life from a snake. I wasn't very interested in attacking you. Return in 50 minutes or seconds instead. You just wait 50 in-game years and then get disappointed when it doesn't work. That'd be interesting to find out. Like, is there any games which have something like that and the developers actually put the time in to make sure that it worked properly on like 100 years time period if you waited in-game that long? Even though everything else is not related to it. It's just this one thing which is like... It does work if you wait. Oh.
Hear ye! To all brave and loyal dwarves, our good king calls you to arms. Hear ye! To all brave and loyal dwarves, our good king calls you to arms. War is declared on the dastardly elves. Step forward to defend your homeland.
Okay, he repeated himself there. Hey, you're no dwarf. Humans can't fight in an army. Go on, get. Same reason we never domesticated a zebra, you think? Too much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think zebras are harder to tame than the other horses were. Oh! They have things like that in Might Magic 6 and 7. You forget if there's anything like that in 8 or 9. Right. I think I know what you're talking about. They've got shrines in them, don't they? I played a bit of 6 and 7. I do mean to go through those. But, yeah. I know your characters age in those games, so if you wait like 50 years, your characters will get old, and their stats will go down. Because it's relevant more in-game, not through just normal time passing, but I think Resurrection causes your stats to go down? Or it causes your age to increase, or hasting or something? Zebras are basically murder horses. They're super skittish. Almost everything will send a zebra into a murderous fury. Yeah, they need to chill out. Love to see me streaming Might Magic too. It's something I have, like so many other things. I've seen playthroughs of them. And Might Magic 3 and 4 and 5. I think... I don't know. Might Magic 6 is a lot easier for me to get into. Might Magic 3, 4 and 5 are... I feel like they revolve a lot more around grinding for levels, which is something I don't... It's a bit more tedious to do in those games. I'm fine with ARPGs like Diablo 2 and all that. I really like Grim Dawn. That's all about grinding your levels up. But, those ones, I don't know. I've gotten a bit of the way into it. I don't think off the first continent, though. Just 2, I think the City of Baywatch is what it's called in Might and Magic 3. 4 and 5 combined to World of Z. That's right. That's right. Yeah, because you've got... something in, like, Dark Side of Zine? Clouds of Zine and Dark Side of Zine, I think. Meant Might and Magic, but not Heroes, but both would be awesome too. I've actually played all the way through Might and Magic 5. Well, no. I didn't finish the second expansion. Also. Just a moment. I see that comment. Let's see. Is there really war going on between dwarves and the elves? By gods, there is! These arrogant creatures attacked us unprovoked, and the imps are angry about something as well, so I've heard. These are hard times for us dwarves. I think the imps actually feature in Dragon Commander as a faction. They were going to be one of the races. Dragon Commander is like a strategy RPG game. And one of the features in it is that you have a bunch of princesses from the different races which you can marry. And one of them I think was planned to be the imps, but because of time constraints I had to write it out. There will be better times soon. Okay. What? Never mind. They were just attacking something. Okay. Let me just, do this. That's fine. You love... I'm not too sure what that is. WOG. Oh, they're mods for Heroes 3. Have I seen one of them? There's a YouTube channel which I watch, which I enjoy watching about, and the YouTuber called Meridian, who does a lot of gameplay of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Pretty much the entirety of the Heroes of Might and Magic series. I do recommend people to watch them if you like that. He did do a Heroes of Might and Magic 3 playthrough a number of years ago, but I think he's in the process of redoing it because the original one got claimed or something like that. I think he's played with some mods for it. Is it Hearts of the Ancients? Is HOTA? I know there's one which is kind of like a big overhaul, or it adds like another faction into the game. As I said, I've played mostly Heroes of Might and Magic 5, which I did enjoy. I liked the story for that, even if it's kind of silly. I don't know. I liked it because it was goofy. I haven't played through Heroes 3 though. I think I always get put off a bit because I'm afraid it will be kind of really hard to watch another Heroes 3 mod on Twitch sometimes. It's quite vanilla compared to Organ Hoda, but mechanics would be changed drastically. You can also talk to one creator and his friends streams gameplay. Oh, okay. Hammer of the Anvil. Horde of the Abyss. Okay. One of those two. As I said, I haven't played too much of Heroes 3. What can I say? Join the army, they said. Help defend our caverns, they said. Now I've ended up as an escort for this brawler. Yells again, but this time they've gone too far. Okay. What's your name? Grod Dunglugger. Oh, citizen. What is this funny smell coming from you? I might ask the same of you, dwarf. You stink of dung from 2 helmets lengths away. Oh, human. I thought it was Rowan the pig breeder. Why isn't all you humans smell like pigs? I don't know. Why do you smell like a dung pit? I Grod the Dunglugger. I haul excrement from the village out to fertilize the fields. It's an ancient and honourable trade and profitable, but the odour is a bit of a setback. I suppose you don't know any girls with no sense of smell, do you? Any race, I'm not picky. I did know a nice little imp woman in Rivellon a couple of years back. She couldn't smell a rotten fish if you held it under her nose. Her name is Fornix. If I see her, I'll tell you to pay a visit. Last I heard, she was single and looking for a husband. Sounds perfect. Fornix, you say? Maybe I'll wander down that way and pay my respects. Good luck. I'm sure you'll make a lovely couple. Do you got anything to trade? Leather leggings and healing. Well, human, I'm just preparing to nip down to Rivellon to see if that imp girl you mentioned is still single, looking for a man. I just hope she hasn't regained her sense of smell. That's nice, Grod. Excuse me, but your odour is making my eyes water. Yeah, okay. Anything in the chest? No. Got some manuscripts on the table. Into the Deep. My Adventures in the Mines of Craxcar by Rubenus Longbeard. The author says he travelled the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. Dwarven Bread, the ancient dwarven art of alcoholic bread making, by Grimrick's Gritsucker. This book contains over 2 dozen recipes for types of dwarven bread. The key seems to be in maintaining the alcoholic content during the baking process. Okay. Not like Discord dwarf bread, where you could use it as a weapon. And the only reason why it lasts so long is because everything else looks much more appealing in comparison. Words of the Wind by Ulrich Fossbau. Words last longer than 1,000 years. Listen carefully to what they say. And I say to you, the winds, they are nothing but spoken words, whispering whispers, loud shouting, no matter where they came from. No matter what race, no matter what species, the winds are with us. And they guide us throughout our lives. Okay. Stuff. What's this say?
Blackhammer Inn.
Is there a barkeep around here? Maybe down here. There's a guard. Awake of Gods. Wake of God and the Wake of the Gods. Wake of the Gods survive the map campaign, and Oda has custom factions including the Scratch faction, Forge. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember reading about that. Forge sounds really interesting. I understand why people didn't like the idea at the time of release, but it was, from what I've seen, it was a constant element of the Might and Magic series that the developers had. It wasn't anything really new, but for people who don't know, the Might and Magic series. Now, Might and Magic, the Heroes of Might and Magic, are 2 separate series. The early Heroes of Might and Magic games are based on the same lore as the Might and Magic series. Later on, I think the games swapped over to Ubisoft, so they had to come up with another world. That's from Heroes of Might and Magic 5 onwards, I think. Anyway, but the Might and Magic series always had... They were predominantly fantasy, but they always had elements of science fiction in them. Or sci-fi in them. I can't explain more without ruining the plots of the games. Just trust me on this. But Heroes of Might and Magic 3, for one of the expansions, the developers planned on adding a faction called Forge, which was these elements of sci-fi in it. It would be like robots. I can't remember all of the different units. I think one of them was like some kind of spider woman hybrid or something like that. And you had like tanks and flamethrower units. Or the other factions were like elves and dwarves and, you know, minotaurs and things like that. So you'd have this technological race against all these other more traditional fantasy races. Fans at the time didn't really like the idea of it, so they came up with the developers scrapped the Forge faction and came up with another faction in its place called Conflux, I think, which is sort of like a super heavy magic faction, from what I remember. It's a bunch of mages and they use elementals. I think they're actually a bit broken in the end game, from what I remember. But yeah, it's interesting. There was actually some screenshots of what the units for the Forge faction looked like. I've actually played a game with something similar to it, because there's Total Annihilation Kingdoms. The base game, you have the 4 factions, which are all sort of magic and magic, fantasy, and medieval technology with gunpowder. And then the expansion adds Creon, which is a sort of a steampunk slash magic faction, which has tanks, flamethrower tanks, mechanical dragons, ice weapon engineers, and bomb sprinklers, and things like that. And also ironclads, which are a massive pain. I do like that game a lot, though. It's a bit janky, but... And Sainted Dead's for a joke. They never released Forge, but remained in Heroes 3 code. I don't remember how much was originally of the Forge into code. Be interesting to see how much. Happy Paul Romero wrote music for White Magic 2. Once it's pretty much resemble Heroes Series 2. Yeah. The music for the Might and Magic series is really good. I like the music for Heroes of Might and Magic 4 probably the most. Though I think a lot of the tracks in that are actually like traditional music. Because I remember one of the songs pops up in black and white. It's just sort of the same tune. Music for Heroes 5 is really good too. So Heroes Chronicles series standalone campaigns. For a modder, there's so much to fix there. Is that an expansion for Heroes 3? I haven't played much of Heroes 3 at all, so I get a bit lost on all of it. Hello? Is this a prison? Yep. Can I visit the prison? I thought he'd say nope. Of course you can, but don't make a mess. I need to keep this place clean and tidy, you know? I won't, thank you. Okay. I guess we'll just have a look around. There's a chest. There's nothing in the chest. There's a broken mining pick. Door's locked. No one in jail. What about down here? Nope. Doesn't look like anything's going on there. Interesting that they have the prison underneath the inn. I guess it would make it difficult to escape from there. There would always be people in the inn. Shop sign.
Glenborough's Town Hall.
Okay. Yep. Gregor Dunatrim. Well met, human. Burp. My name's Gregor Dunatrim, and I'm the mayor of Glenboroughs. Burp. Are you sure you're the town mayor and not a drunk with delusions of grandeur? I'm always saying there's a time for work and a time for relaxing. Cheers, me human friend. Belch. Right, but try to keep that smell with you. What's it you're drinking anyway? Alcohol with honey? It's called mead, friend. The finest a dwarf can get his hands on. See you around. Okay. Broken punch spear. Oh, no. Don't pick up the finished meal. Wine barrels. Candle. Easy chair. Bookcase, nothing in there. There's some chests there, which are locked. What's this say? Okay. I think that's a map of the Dwarven City. Or the Dwarven Fortress. Might actually take that. Could be useful. The finest mining tunnels this side of the mountains. By Pexo the Surveyor. Only dwarves can see the beauty of mining tunnels. For example, the author describes enthusiastically over more than 50 pages, the tone variations of the grey rock in certain lowland tunnel walls. There's a key there. And some gold. What's in here?
It's quite secure. How wonderful.
Nothing. What about this one? An axe, a double axe, soldier's punch spear. 25 to vitality. That axe is not identified, and we'll take that one.
I haven't found the right key for this lock.
Okay. What's in here? Well-made round shield. Magical Tragedies, Part 1. Involuntary hours in limbo, while experienced mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. Isn't that just a deck of cards? What specifically makes it a pack of solitaire cards? Dwarf Shrine. Oh. Okay. It's just you again. We've heard that. Have anything else to say? Oh, there's actually some people here. Never trust anyone taller than a dwarf, my mother always told me. Present company accepted, of course. Of course. It will be interesting to see if our mayor will join our forces this time. Very interesting. Orby. Our king needs us? Of course he does. Everyone knows Glenboris is the cradle of heroes. Whatever you say. First, the rumors about the orcs in the south, and now the elves? Damn, this isn't good timing, human. Really not a good timing. Totally agree with you. Again, the elves. Can you believe this? My grandfather told me stories about them. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to listen to them. Okay. I think we've explored the entire town there. Nope. Yeah. Right, Vidistis is up there. I think there's a few houses to the north there. Wait, did I have a shop in town there? No, I don't think they did. Okie dokie. Oh. Sorry to bother you. My name is Caroline. Have you seen a little boy? He's out here somewhere. He's always off getting into trouble, heading to clouds and looking for adventure. Normal for boys his age, I suppose. No, I have not seen children in these parts. I would find it quickly if I were you. There are foul creatures abroad. Oh gods, if he is nowhere around here, then he must have strayed up towards the Dark Cave. Oh, please, gods, no. Dark Cave, I've never heard of it. It is the cave north of the market. I haven't seen any children in this entire game thus far. A weird and terrible place. People say they have seen things lurking up there. Yeah, we better talk quickly. This bandit's getting closer. Some people have gone and not returned. Oh, my poor little boy. I'll take a good look up that way and I'll bring your boy back if I can. No, it's wrong for you to risk yourself on our account. I can't ask it of you as I can give you nothing for a reward. We're so poor, me and my son. I'll just go anyway. Good. Bandits dealt with. Played Total Annihilation Kingdoms demo a lot when you were a kid. You spent one whole New Year's Eve on Total Annihilation Kingdoms. Zombies sounded so funny. Yeah, that game... I like it partly because it's odd. It doesn't do things like you'd expect. Unit sounds are very sort of all over the place. They're not very high quality. You have like dark soldiers which have hoods and glowing eyes and they're just like, yes.
That was nice.
But I like it because it's got a lot of like hidden depth to some of the units in the game, which I find enjoyable.
Rivertown Market. Beware of cut purses.
Okay. I did do a full playthrough of Total Annihilation Kingdoms. Not the expansion, though. The expansion is stupidly hard. Should probably go back to it at some point, but I don't want to be just stuck here doing a level over and over and over again. Apparently it gets easier after, like, the first 5 levels, but... it's those first 4 levels or so. 4 or 5 levels, which are, yeah. Can I get in here? Oh, hang on. Pardon? Oh. Door's locked. Oh, this is actually the house of Dr. Elrath. Okay. I mean, he's not in town. He's down where the plague is. It makes sense that he's not there. Is it aught of interest? Yeah, okay.
I hope they come soon. Preferably very soon. I'm low on almost everything.
I think they might be talking about those two, that human and dwarf who are having an argument because their carts crashed into each other. Have a look in here. What's in this cupboard? Well-made heavy leather gloves. Okay. If it's not magical, I don't think I'm too interested in it now. Slurred pronunciation and bad memory. What kills most aged mages? Spell duration. The strategic art of battle magic. AI is stupid as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the brightest. Oh, hello. You are a shopkeeper and you sell potions. Walker. Hail! Come now, come and browse my wares. I brew the finest potions in the dukedom, and all at very reasonable prices. You seem to have a lot of potions on sale here. Who are you? My name is Walker, an independent apothecary hailing from the south. It is well known that if Walker doesn't have it, it's not worth having. Any potion at all? Do you have one that will grant eternal youth? I'm an ambitious lass. I have a drug that can permanently maintain life, if taken once a week, but it won't stop the aging process. But 200 years I'll have aged into being a living skeleton. A senile living skeleton. Yes, I don't get many takers on this potion. Funny that. A specific potion. Yeah. What have you got? Shadows, elixir, strength, stamina, healing, magic, empty flask. I'd like something exceptionally rare, not a potion. That is, if you sell such things. I have such an item, but sold it yesterday. It was a golden coin of transportation. You flipped it and let it fall to the ground. Then when you bent to retrieve it and stood up, you were in a different place. Alas, I foolishly gave it to a sincere-looking gentleman to examine, and before I could explain its properties and price, he flipped it and vanished. Never mind, his theft has not gone unpunished, for he is no doubt trapped. The coin takes you to 2 locations, depending on which side the coin falls. Both have no exits. There is a third location, that allegedly takes you to a cave filled with treasures and a way out. It's unlikely that the thief will reach this place, as the coin must land and come rest on its edge. Very well. Okay. Excuse me, my lady, but that door leads to my private rooms. I'm sorry. Oh, you're going to go and close the door. Okay. People just don't trust you anymore. Trust people anymore. It's terrible. What's this place?
Blake's General Store.
It's got that written on the back of the sign. Hello. Welcome to my humble shop of charity, adventurer. My name's Blake, and I sell rare articles at reasonable prices. Also, I will donate a third of anything you spend to the poor needy, so shop with good conscience at my expense. Very commendable, but why are you donating money to the poor? I'm looking for rare items. Do you sell anything really special? Not far from here, I've met a philosopher and two of his followers. They need a certain... What do you have to offer for trade? That's all I want for now. Farewell and good luck with your charitable works. Wait, why are you donating money? Listen, friend, I know what it's like growing up in the gutter. I had to fight for food and a place out in the rain from the age of 3 years old. I saw my entire family dead of disease and starvation before I was 10. I was lucky. A kind blacksmith made me his apprentice when I was 12. I made enough money to buy this place, and now I make a reasonable turnover of gold. But I still see kids starving in the streets every day, so I try to make a difference, even if it leaves me short of money much of the time. Well, it's very, very admirable. Do you sell anything really special? Well, maybe. I've something you'd be interested in. Did you ever hear the story about Nerecon's garden? Far to the west, close to the Cursed Abbey, lies a huge garden which was built by the mighty wizard Nerecon. Go on. Back during the Age of Deception, there was an evil despot who ruled Rivellon, the aforementioned Nerecon. On one black morning, Nerecon decided that Rivellon was to be the site of the most magnificent garden in Rivellon. Aye, and what happened? Well, the trouble was building a garden in a town is that towns tend to have folks living where you want to build. So, to create the least fuss for his rich supporters, Nerecon had the palace guard drive all the people out of the poor section of town and set light to the houses and shacks there. You can always tell an evil ruler because he picks on the poor folk. So this Nerecon burned down the people's houses to build a useless garden? Oh yes. Thousands of slaves, mostly the dispossessed poor folk, laboured day and night to create the most beautiful garden Rivellon had ever seen. After the completion of this garden, Nerecon stored all his most precious treasures in a vault hidden beneath its rolling trees, flowers and lawns. Clever, you see. He'd made the most pretty treasure vault in the world. Very poignant. But where's Nerecon's garden got to do with your rare items? Believe it or not, I've got a copy of the key to Nerecon's gardens. One of my ancestors was a slave in the small shrub squad and managed to steal the spare key. It's been handed down from generation to generation in my family, but none have dared risk using it. I'm no adventurer, and besides, there are dozens of kids out on the street that would starve if I let myself get killed. But lately I've been thinking that somebody else should go use the key to good effect. Where can I find Nerecon's gardens? Let me show you on your map. There it is, west of the market area. How much do you want for it? Well, I swore that I would only sell the key to a person who enjoys a good reputation. I don't want a wicked person to get access to the treasure on Nerecon's gardens, you see. There's enough rich bastards in the world without adding to the number, I'm afraid. From what I've heard of you, I can't trust you. Just yet. Come back with a few more good deeds to your name and we'll see, alright? Okay, not far from here, I met a philosopher and two of his followers. You're talking about Otto? Better drop this subject, friend. I don't want to have anything to do with this madman. Barry worked for me before he was persuaded by Otto to follow him. Lazy people. Okay. What have you got? Leather belt, cracked chain, gloves. Again, those really do look like the gloves image from Diablo 2. I guess gloves are gloves, but especially the way they're sort of crossed over the top of each other like that. Chainmail, long dagger, bulls, quarterstaff, rogues, quarterstaff, gloves, tailored chain gloves, crafted helm, like crossbow. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Round shield, deadly club, priest's light chainmail. 100 armor. 22 to magic. Requires strength 35. What have I got on at the moment? I have, I think just, yeah, fireworm's leather armor. 4 to resistance to fire. I might actually get that. +1 to vitality. These give me 4 to intelligence. That would be 24 magic, I think. I might take both of those. +1 to vitality. Oh, they also give +7 to resistance to lightning. I wonder how Divine Divinity's recipes taste like in real life. Got to try making Divine Divinity food. I remember one of these role-playing games I played had like a banana bread recipe in them. Can't remember which one that was. Oh well. Do you have anything else? Guess I'll sell that, and I'll sell this. Resistance to lightning is nice. I get the feeling I'll probably come across something a bit better, though. Sell the metal ring. Keep that bright silver ring. Slow, thin gold ring is worth 1. Because it gives -2 speed. Sell the emerald. And a ruby. Eesh. It's worth quite a bit. Sell that. Sell that. I do have a box full of stuff back in my house. I might spend some time selling some of it. We'll sell that as well. Okay, that's nearly up to his asking price. I like this kind of sort of barter menu system. It reminds me of Gothic. Where you sort of want to trade items for the iron ore, rather than spending your iron ore just to purchase things. You sort of want to trade items. It's really just selling like in any other game, but, yeah. Gothic series, also classics. I do agree. I have enjoyed Gothic 1 and 2. I think I've played through both of them. I can't remember. I played through Gothic 1. I wanted to do it on stream a while back, but it was very dark at night time, and I've never gone back to see how I could go about making it a bit brighter so people can see stuff when it gets nighttime in that game. I've also played some Gothic 3. That game's, it's alright. It's neat to just roam around the world, but I find it difficult to get motivation to really do anything else in it. It's kind of just 3 huge areas with a few dungeons and such in it. It's just kind of meh. The other games they did were pretty nice. What were the later ones? Riven? Riven 1, I think was. Is it Riven? Risen. That's it. Not Riven. I think that's a sequel to Mist. Risen is... Yeah, Risen 1 I remember being pretty neat, pretty fun. Unfortunately, it was banned in Australia. Oh no. Because they had drugs which had beneficial effects in them. Like the other games didn't. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It doesn't make sense.
I must drop some items first.
Hold on, what now? Okay. Okay, I can't wear that. Let's spend some of our points. Oh boy. I didn't know these games had swampweed in them. What? What are you talking about? Drug usage? Ugh. Unthinkable. Ah, boy. Okay, let's spend that. Oh no, holy crap, I spent my points. There we go, 22 to magic. 4 to intelligence. We have 273 magic. That'll be useful. You've only beaten Risen 1 and 2 though, which are kind of gothic spin-offs. Yeah, I've always seen them as sort of gothic, but with the number plates filed off. They're basically gothic, except they're not. But there's so many similarities between them. Because I think the Gothic series is owned by another company now, or the setting. So the original developers wanted to make more, but they didn't have the rights to their original setting, so they made the Risen games. Which are basically the same thing, but yeah. That's the same with like Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Because it's sort of the same game, the same plot and setting and story, but it's set in another world. Because the original setting was owned by the previous company still. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll just teleport back and forth between here and sell a bunch more stuff. At least some of it. I think we'll wrap it up here in about 7 minutes, but... Okay, what have I got? I will... sure. Bright Metal Buckler. Shield.
I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Boots. Might be able to wear something else.
I have
Got some
too
chain
much to
armor, I
carry.
can sell
must
that.
Drop some items first.
Sell the spear.
I have too much to carry. I must drop.
No,
it
not the
won't
quarter
work
staff.
with that. I have too much to carry. I must drop some items first.
Nope.
I'm carrying too much.
Wow. Okay. Hello again. I am looking to sell. Let's see. What am I using anyway? I just have to look at my shields. I am using a fine metal buckler. It's armor 90, 9 resistance to fire. This one gives 8 resistance to fire. But it's got, yeah, like half the durability. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh, it like adds all the items I most recently had into my inventory at the bottom of the list. That's pretty neat. Oh, you can't actually purchase all that. What's this? Thief's longbow of Ranger's Eyes. 3 to agility, 2 to sight. It's so weird, this game. It's like an RPG, but then it's like you find an item like this. It's like, oh yeah, it's still also kind of an ARPG. It is kind of an odd mishmash. It's fine, it works. You're just like, oh look, it's a rare item. It's got yellow text, like in Diablo 2. Okay. I'll just take all of your gold, sir. Let's see. What do I... My gloves. Okay. Let's take these off. So I had... these. Armor 60. It's probably something better I can find. Plus 3 to strength. Yeah, durability is only 11. Durability doesn't really matter. It just means that it takes longer for it to break. I mean, obviously, but I mean, it means it's less hassle. I don't have to, like, repair it myself all the time. Yeah, Sure, whatever. I don't want to sell those. Or do I? Those are heavy leather gloves. They're not better than what I'm getting. Even though they've got charm level on them. Am I going to enchant them? Probably not. I think I'm going to wait for a better item. Okay, there we go. I'll just sell those. And... I thought I'd actually bought the items back or something. Her Gothic 3 was so bugged and soulless because it wasn't even made by the original devs. Yeah, it's... Gothic 3 is... It came out around the time Oblivion came out, and I think they were trying to do the same sort of open world thing which Oblivion did. So you've got a large land to explore. Let's pick up this. You've got like a desert biome to explore, a forest biome, and a mountains biome. And I found the desert region interesting to explore, because you got like, you know, tombs full of mummies and undead and all that. But it had a whole plot in it about liberating towns from orcs. Or joining with the orcs and subjugating the towns. And then you could be like good or evil based on the your overall decisions. But it kind of required you to do a lot of like quests to build up your reputation with each individual town. Or something like that. Exploring caves were pretty neat, but that only goes so far. It's been a while since I played it. Fighting in it was kind of awkward as well, I think. Oh, hello. Kistandelius. Shud Allah Veri. Spells, scrolls, vials, powerful recipes, rare ingredients, crystal balls, everything a magic user needs to practice their arts. Come and browse my wares and walk away with a bargain. Okay, tell me about your fight store. I inherited this place from my late father. Blessings upon his soul. In his day, he was a powerful mage and a counselor favored by many important people of the land. At first, I was unwilling to take on the burden of running a shop, but once my first day of training passed, I found I enjoyed it thoroughly. You get to meet very interesting and often powerful people. Do you have any special offers today? Pag Idra. Adds a large strength bonus to an item that can be charmed. 37,000 value though. Aura of Guarding. Ooh, that's a book which I could use to raise my skill of Guardian. Guarding by 1. I wanted to spend 8,549. We might wait on purchasing these things. I think the costs will go down as my reputation goes up. And there's some quests in the main line, which we'll do next time. Which I think are going to raise my reputation by quite a lot. I mean, this probably won't be here when we come back, but I'll be able to make a bit of a saving on it. Things like that. Tutor's Fire Opal Amulet, +4 to intelligence. What's my amulet? This one. 1 to sight, 1 to bless, 5 to fire. Charm quality 3. Ah. I might want to keep that. I could probably put a large intelligence bonus on it or something. You don't really have anything. You got a cat statuette, but I've already got one. Alas, conflicts are suddenly erupting everywhere. We have those damned orcs gathering their armies at the borders, and there's the racial tensions building between the elves and the dwarves. I fear a major war is on the wind. Okay. Your shop is very messy. Royal Chain. Dragons and Worms. A studying of mating and hoarding instincts. How anyone can have written such a dull book about such a terrifying monster you cannot imagine. There's some gold in there. I think I'll leave that. Can I go in
there.
here?
You've got no business in my back room. Come out of there immediately.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Shh. What do you want from me? Speak softly, I beg you. No need to let every town and guard over here our business, if you catch my meaning. No, I don't know. What are you talking about? I have goods to sell. Things you can't find for love or money anymore. Are you interested? Yeah, let me have a look at your wares. No, of course I'm not interested in merchandise without a proper pedigree. For all I know, this stuff was plundered from honest folk by cutthroat bandits. Get them out of sight and be glad I don't tell the Duke's guards that you're a black marketer. Yeah, what do you got? No. You're just like... No. Medium resistance to poison. I was going to say you like to shopkeep for thieves, but nice ring mail. Rabbit's helm. It's a helmet which increases your hearing. Heavy leather belt. 3 to intelligence. Yeah, whatever. Didn't make my intelligence go, my reputation go down, did it? Nope. Okay. Here's another shop too. Jeff. Greetings, I'm Jeff the blacksmith. I make the finest weapons in all of Riverton. Do you have them for sale? Let us go to my store. Yeah, what do you got for sale? Swords, 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 swords. Holy crap, so many swords. And a bunch of spears and all that. Okay. Well, I do want to identify some of my items. Let's see. This. Yes, what is it? Blade of Chaos. I was talking about something like this earlier. I don't know. I was talking about, like, vague memories of some walkthrough in a magazine I read years and years ago. Something about a sword of chaos which you can find somewhere next to a river or something. But that was this I think I got up in the mountains. 2 to intelligence, 3 to offense, spiritual damage 2, type sword. It's a pretty nice sword. Sadly, my strength and agility are not high enough to be able to use it. What about this? Metal belt. Armor 220. 2 to strength, 2 to agility, 20 to magic, 5 to resistance to fire, 1 to hearing. 45 strength required. Okay. Charm quality 5. I think I'll hold on to that. Also this axe here. Dwarven axe. 6 to 10 damage, 3 to offense, 20 to magic. Stun 2, spiritual damage 3. Okay. That might actually be alright. Depending on how stun works in this game. I wonder whether you can, like, stun block creatures. Come back anytime. Okay. Heard Arcania Gothic 4 was a total failure. Yeah. I sort of remember it came out, some people sort of had a look at it, and it was just like, eh. Oh, that's where that guy is. Tin Gulf. Hello. Gero. Jero? Welcome to my store. I stock the best armor in the land, you know. What have you got? Worn heavy leather belt. You're not impressing me so far. Worn heavy leather belt. You've got 2 of them. Well crafted heavy leather belt. Wrecked ring mail. Lovely. Fine scale mail. Owl's ring mail. Leather leggings of lockpicking. Monk's ring mail. Mole's tournament shield. Extra fine helm. Okay. Eh. Not really anything too fancy, but there's at least a nice variety of shops around here. Oh. And there's the entrance to the sewers. I remember that. I think the sewers is where we probably spend a lot of time. I think there's a whole bunch of, like, enemies down here. Yes. Nope. Okay. We can probably deal with them, but I don't have any magic left. Lizard men. Okay. I think we'll save it here, and we'll continue with this next time. Let's see. Session 3 end. There we go. Done quite a lot of exploring. Mostly just wandering around talking to people, fighting the occasional enemies. We got one level. Visiting this town. I think there's another teleporter around here, which I'll try to find. And then we'll have to walk all the way back down here. But I'll probably go do this. Or go to the village here for the plague. I think we have to do both of these things before we can get into the castle. So, yeah. That's where Nericon's garden is. That's where the Cursed Abbey is. Yeah, I don't know which one of these we should do first. I think we'll probably go do that one first. But yeah. Anyway. Save it there. I did save it, didn't I? Yes, I did. And we'll continue with this next time. Thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me then.